Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully my headset is charged, but I hope I give the other one as a backup. It doesn't always tell me. It's very annoying that my headset doesn't just tell me a battery charge. At least my controller does that. I feel like it takes longer and longer. It's been charging for like 4 hours, I'm sure, and it still couldn't get it done. It's very used to charging like 3 hours of the whole thing. I guess the whole thing was dead, so. Okay, let's get ready, let's get ready. What have we got? I should have, I know people that have played this, that have completed it in like 13 hours. Well, I don't know people, but people know. Sounds like a bit, I mean, I've done 17 hours and I'm still going, so. I don't see myself finishing this anytime soon. No, I don't know. I don't know how much there is to do, but there's still a lot of... Oh my god. There's still a lot of stuff to investigate. I got the signal redirector, so I can try to look for some stuff. There's some things to redirect at the start of the game. I don't have that many places. There's one. Oh, there's ringing again. There's ringing again.
Do not trust Captain Simmons.
Who are you? Tell me who you are. I'm not sure the stream's actually working, actually. Why shouldn't I?
The protocol was enacted for the good of the country at large, not the quarantined area. If necessary, the quarantined area will be sacrificed.
It's taking forever. YouTube. Sometimes YouTube is so bad to load the stream. Come on. We're actually running. I don't know if we're even running because I haven't seen any messages so far. Could just be. Hopefully we were better than yesterday, but I doubt it because we had some issues. We took a lot of internet issues before we even got into the game. We have a lot of issues with the PlayStation just trying to get the internet started up. Okay, we got our... What I don't get is, are these enemies down here? Because if these are enemies, why are they allowed to be down here? Oh, they are. Why does the enemy even let them down here? They're right outside the protocol base. They just let them have the place and just stay here. Oh yeah, I'm walking right past. I have got to go and sort the third tower out as well. Do I have too many items? I do have a lot of items. Maybe. I know a lot of people just race through the game, so... I mean, you can probably get the main story done pretty quickly, because you can get to the interchange, then... You've generally done the whole thing. I want to go and drop off some stuff. I think it's the easiest place to drop... The easiest way is there, because I can't easily drop off. There's not really a storage location there. I've got to come back here anyway because I need to check out. I need to look at the redirector for the bunker I came from. There should be a door at the start that you can redirect. Do they ever respawn items? I haven't seen any new items.
Hello again.
But she must have some new items. Otherwise, she just run out of bandages and healing items, wouldn't she, at some point? Oh, she does have. See, this is confusing though, because I feel like she's not had anything new in ages. Oh, wait, is it like daily? I almost feel like if you come back daily, you get new stuff, because I've come to her so many times, collected all of her items, and then she hasn't really given me any new stuff. Might as well get a bunch of stuff here. I think we're doing good.
Need anything, we'll be here.
And until we're low on some stuff, we'll come back. Let's move back here. What do I have all my ammo on? I have too much ammo, too much rifle, and too much shotgun. Oh, pistol, shotgun.
Steady now. Let's have no strife.
Do I have any Molotovs? Thing is, a part of me always wants to use up ammo that's not going to get. Three down. Why aren't you taking any shots? Like, why is the accuracy so low on some of you? Can you please stay out of the fight, sir? Oh my god, what's going on? Mate, why is my gun always playing up all the time? Mate, the camera! Mate, can we please? What is going on with the camera right now? That's because I'm locked in with the gun, okay.
Let's get this over with, right? Stand still. Bloody right. Fire in the hole. Get out of there. What the bastard?
Can we stop zooming in with the freaking... What is going on with this camera angle right now? I'm not even touching anything. It feels like my camera's all over the place. Tomato. Get it back up. Must have a weapon. Quite a few of them. I mean, they weren't really hitting me that well. So you can see the other guys were coming down, but they shouldn't be. It's annoying when enemies start to try getting involved. Ones on the hills try to get involved. Drop this stuff off. I'm gonna head back to the first bunker because I've got the redirector now. Hoping I can discover some stuff there. See, I swear nothing comes back to life, but I'm sure there's been enemies that have come back before. Plenty of items. The thing is, I feel like sometimes I'm playing a seriously big survival mode. More than what I need to. Like, difficulty survival-wise, I'm really strategic. Like, I know some people say things like, yeah, just, gather some weapons, buy some of the batteries, and then just finish the interchange. But then you don't get to do much else around the game. You kind of just speed through the whole thing. I say the one thing I do hate is weapons not glowing, because you can so easily miss a weapon on the floor. Okay, the bodies of the enemies are all down here. There we go. Need a gun by his body. Take that. The big guns. I can only have 4 of those. We're already maxed out for shotgun shells. A bit annoying, but also just maxing out on. Oh, I can't have any more shotgun shells. 20. Oh, 21. Okay, we already didn't even realize we already have the max amount. It's the thing that even shotgun shells I can't take because I don't have enough space. Anything next to you? One, 2, 3. I could have sworn there were quite a few. There's just 3 there? There's 2 more here. Ah, yeah. I honestly do feel like this game would go a lot long. Would do a lot better with multiple players. I don't think he dropped anything. I think I took his. It's annoying though, because all of these die, and I'm not picking up. All of them should have had weapons. Maybe they didn't. But I don't seem to have any weapons to pick up either. Did you not have a weapon on the floor? Did you not drop something? So easy to like drop the weapon. Look how hard, like I couldn't even see that. Like, that weapon was so hard to see. I'm not even seeing the little marker just coming out of the ground. They need to make weapons more visible to see. Don't have any weapons? Seems highly unlikely that each one of them doesn't have a weapon next to them. Whatever. Must. Seems highly. Can I get out my metal detector? Come on. They should really allow you to use this to like find weapons in case you couldn't find something on the ground. Whatever. I will admit though, as single player, you can take on quite a few enemies quite effectively. But sometimes if you get caught by like 7, 8 enemies at once, it's not always easy. Unless you've got some decent weaponry. I want that one because it's got some ammo. No, I want to use the weapons that have full ammo because you might as well use them up anyway. Shotgun. Yep. All these recipes. I might as well get rid of these recipes as well later on. Oh, 90. I didn't even realize we're at 98. I might as well go and exchange in a few. The thing is, if I want to exchange these in for medical kits, I can probably get more medical kits per each one of those than anything else. Bread, we don't need bread. We can use all the bread. We've got so much bread and cakes I picked up. Let's say I have an abundance of supplies now. I think at one point in the game, when I was just in this first area, I was struggling to have enough healing items. Now I have plenty. I've got an abundance of health. Shotgun, what else do I want? Oh, my pistol. My pistol's at 50. I'm definitely going to have a... I do want to try out the submachine. I'll take the... I might just take the one shotgun and a pistol. I'll maybe have a melee weapon if I want it. Yeah. Average damage, average range, average damage. There should be there's a really good one in here that we picked up. We got from the... Okay, that's a really good one. Molotovs, so many Molotovs. So you get to a certain point, but you're just doing really well. We've got 4 atomic batteries. We've already used 2 atomic batteries? I think 3, maybe 3. We've got 7 in total. We could probably get the interchange finished with those. I know you actually need 2 of these to help upgrade a weapon. I don't think these are even rusty weapons, so they don't really count. We haven't got the upgrades yet. We haven't unlocked the upgrade weapon skill. Like super early on in the game, you can get your hands on the unlock. You can get your hands on an upgrade ability that allows you to upgrade weapons. Right now we haven't even got that, and we're this far. It's probably the super important thing to actually get early on in the game because it will really help you out. As I say though, these are on the 3rd difficulty, so technically their combat is 3 out of 4 difficulty. So it is actually pretty hard when you think about it.
Hello again.
Hello, hello. To meet you, to meet you. So like one of these books is enough to already. We'll see what we need. I think we need any of these books. I think we already have all of them learned. We've already bought them all at some point, so they're just leftover manuals.
You'll be here. Hello again.
Okay. We can take as many of these as we want. Stick a manual in. The manual's already puts us a little bit of a balance. Undoes the balance. Okay, we can put 2 easy items in already. The balance is roughly 50-50. It's only slightly more in their favour, I think. What happens if we add this one in? I think it's a bit too overbalanced to my liking. We'll take that one out. This is the thing, you don't want to waste anything. That's pretty much halfway. Can I get any ammo? No. Oh, we can get 2 pieces of ammo. Then we are pretty much perfect traded. We'll take the medical items. We've got plenty of medical items. We got another one, but then I'm going to have to exchange in some of these. Okay, that's not good enough. Only by a small margin, though. I mean, technically, if you've got too much shotgun ammo, you can just exchange some of it in.
Want to trade again? You know where to find me. You need anything, Molly will be here.
I think she's selling drugs. As I say though, with all the weapons that the enemies drop, you want more than one person really, because as I say, you can just have 4 weapons in one slot. I mean, of course, if you have 2 people, you'd be sharing ammo. But then I have my ammo getting filled out all the time anyway, so it's like, I just use it up because I gotta use it up. Now we have too much stuff because we do so well at taking care of stuff. While I'm in this area, I don't really need a lot. So. Shotgun. Got our pistol. We're done. That's all I really need. I just wish there was more to do on the game that would keep playing the game. It's great to take out enemies, but there was a way that made you want to go around more, kill more enemies, gather more items. There were like stats in that, and you could upgrade, and you could. And the game, this was almost, honestly, to be honest, if this was like an online game with a whole bunch of stuff to do, I would play it. I would play it like every single day. I would be grinding on it.
Something's not right. Off you! Come on then, you horrible.
I'll take. What the hell?
Yeah, one of up.
Mate, it takes like 2 shots to kill them. Have I gotten like way stronger? I would not have been able. Wait, what difficulty are we on? Normal, the usual difficulties. This is what's confusing this. We're on 3rd difficulty of enemies. But I mean, I still can like two-shot them with a cricket bat. Like, it's such a strong weapon. For a weapon you would feel quite casual, it's quite strong.
Good to have you.
Too much string. Can we do something with some string to at least get it used up? To be honest, I need more storage as well, because mate, I'm starting to already... As I say, this is the biggest problem with the game, is you're constantly thinking, oh, I've got weapons. Supplies, supplies, supplies. I have too many supplies. This is probably the biggest problem I have with the game, is that I collect so many items in such a strategic way. Like, I'm collecting vastly more items. At the start of the game, yes, it was tough. But I'm collecting more stuff now that I use up on average. I'm always making profit. Are these both shotguns? I don't need 2 shotguns. Okay. Take the other item. We're gonna go check out the other bunker. Just a pistol I need to use at the most. Well, the pistol's actually down by 4. That's shocking. Did I sell some pistol ammunition? I saw I had 50 just a minute. There's a bunch more. There is quite a few guards though, because there's probably like 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably like 8 guards over there. So there's like probably, and there's usually 6 around this area. So that's 14. Probably like 18 guards. 18, 19, 20 guards in the whole area. Which is still quite a few. But again, if you can do really well on the game, and if you have the game on a low enough difficulty, I don't really think you There's something up here. What is up here again? Barred from the other side. So you need to somehow get to the other side. How'd you do that? I don't know if I've even been up this way. Say, look, another area we haven't been to. Ah, another. There are so many areas to investigate in the game that you will just like completely overlook all the time. We got 4 items. Guess we got 3 items. But you can get the metal detector pretty much right from the start of the game. You can either kill the guy in the mine and you can steal the metal detector. I think the fact that it's going up and up and up and up and up, and they just suddenly... There you go. Sometimes the difference is a tiny bit. You don't even realise you're walking right past it. It's moved just a little bit. No chemicals, rifle ammo. Wait, our rifle ammo is maxed out. Is it? Oh, 30. We didn't even have 30 rifle ammo earlier. I've got to admit, one shotguns aren't bad, but not exactly that great. Because you just don't use up much ammo with them. Heavy survival knife. Well, that sounds really good. I might have to come back here, because I'm probably going to want that survival knife. I can probably use a piece of cake bread. Oh, it's the rest of it. I thought it was usually less, but I don't know which one does what amount sometimes. This is a nice place though. It's nicely out of the way, tucked out. Looks like it might have belonged to the outlaws at some point. You can come here pretty quickly actually, so you could come up here and actually get that survival weapon knife or whatever. See, that's a really high damage, average attack speed causes a bit. That looks like a really good weapon. That looks like a really good weapon. You can get that pretty early on. That weapon, you could quite easily come up here, climb over the back, get that as a weapon. And then the pistol, the handgun I have, you can easily get from Wyndham, as long as you got the metal detector. You can find that right in the middle of the park, right in the middle of the park or whatever. So those two weapons are quite easy. They're the only two weapons I think I found that are actually in pretty good condition. Usually they're rusty looking. But I don't know about these weapons actually, because they're all melee weapons look pretty good. High damage. This is high damage and average attack speed. Kind of the same. Has to be something different though. Because then, like me, I'd have a cricket bat at the start. I'd be like, whatever weapon would I need? Oh. Oh, there's another waterfall here. I forget there's a waterfall at the back. There's another waterfall here. There should be a waterfall, I think, further at the back. I'm going to have to check out a few of these places later on. Check with the torch what we got. You've just got to check every little bit and pieces here and there. You can easily miss stuff. One thing you got to remember about the game is you can go pretty much anywhere. Waterfalls aren't off limits, but in some games they feel like, yeah. We've still got the waterfall right at the back over there, I think I've been to. We want to check out up that hill a bit more as well later on. I like this like barber, just like little barber knife. But I don't mind enemies respawning. But to be honest, if enemies are going to respawn, like 10, 20 enemies in one area, it would be nice to at least have extra people. Because you're going to pick up like lots. We've got the signal redirector. Okay. Well. We can signal redirect the door. Say there's so many places to test out. I think one of the best things to do in the game is to get this item pretty early on. Oh, my neck. Wait, where does this go then? Wait, this goes, oh, it goes up, but then, yeah. This is going to be like above the bunker. As I said though, I mean, I think if you're gonna play this game, you want to actually get stuff done really quickly. Top priority is just to get your metal detector, discover some of some really good, nice weapons at the start of the game. Probably get the upgrade skill unlocked as quick as possible. Get this item because they can go into a bunch of areas you usually can't get into. Nonsensical calls. Okay. Now of all times you decide that this is the perfect opportunity to indulge in your puerile tomfoolery, Haskins. Leave the telephone system alone. I am tired of your nonsensical calls. Your denials impress no one, at least of all me. Plenty of ammo. Is this all that's up here? I thought there'd at least be some sort of a secret up there. Doesn't really hide anything, or okay, we'll just think. Don't want anyone getting in. I mean, technically, considering the fact that you have this starting part and you have this lower area, you could have done something with more than one player. Certainly, there's no doubt about it. Because you have like this bunker, you have this bunker down here which has at least one bed in this room. How many beds do you have? One bed. You have two beds in here. Does this back one have a bed? No, kind of messed up. You have at least two beds. You could have a two-player game. Two different rooms with stuff. It just kind of feels like the first bunk is kind of empty with no reason for it. I feel like this first bunker should have been more purposed to actually do something with later on in the game. When the telephone is there, why no one uses the telephone? Pistol or a shotgun? Is there going to be anything down here? I don't know what other rooms have redirectors. I know this place has a redirector here. There's not one in the mine. I don't think there are any more redirectors around here up top of the cliff hill. Unless there's any inside the other bunkers. The other bunker next to me doesn't have any secret doors. The L6 bunker might have something, but I don't think it does. I'll have to look. There's some items back here. Some pistol ammo left there. It's not as good as I imagined. I imagined there would be better stuff. Door's locked. I didn't realize I even went up that hill usually. Been through that waterfall, been up there, there's nothing up there. So hungry. Oh no, it's this area. I've completely forgot it was this area, we've been in there. Usually bandits around it, there you go. The one problem with the game is it kind of makes you avoid fighting bandits because there's no point. I mean you want to fight them maybe to get some resources, fine, but beyond that, there's not really much use. I will say the game is fantastic for a AA game. I can't fault it in any way. I've played some AAA games, and they've just been terrible. Haven't felt like there's any effort put in. The story, the writing feels terrible. All the bodies have disappeared. However, the enemies are back already. They're way too quick. If the enemy had already come back to life, I'd be shocked, because it hasn't been that long. It'd be nice if you could control the interval of enemies. I should remind you, I haven't actually checked out the sewer fully. There might be some areas in the sewers I haven't actually been to. No enemies. There's usually enemies down here, so I'm shocked. Another cave, let's check out. A manual, we got a new book, we got masks. Masks said we were going to take us. Masks said we're going to take us to castle. Help. That's the weirdest one. Try to hide in here. Couldn't do much. Come back, put some more stuff there on. Is that it? It didn't really do much. That's pretty much everything that's around here, to be honest. Shotgun, okay, shotgun and pistol. Two things we have max ammo on, I'm about to use up. Controller's low on power. I didn't realize the controller's low on power. If I swap that over, maybe I swapped the wrong one over. Okay. Got anything? I've been everywhere in this area. I've cleaned up everything. I was going to go looking around in the sewers, but I don't think I have any reason to. The bandits' hideout. I don't think there's any hidden places that I can think of. Might be some places I've missed. Okay. Ooh. I want to get on with my next job. We got any? What I don't really need the cricket bat. So the cricket bat. So look, this again. This isn't a weapon that takes up a big space, but it's got high damage and average attack speed, which is just as good as this weapon, and it doesn't take up an entire big slot. It's much better than having to carry around that.
Hello again.
She doesn't really have. I don't really want to give her anything. I mean, the only thing I can think to give her is the bat. It doesn't count though because it doesn't use up.
Very good.
Doesn't use up any space. There's just no point. There's just no point in it.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Lady, you're lucky I didn't shoot you. How is she safe out here? So she's literally camping here, and there are bandits there, but they don't ever think, you know what? We're gonna come over and kill her. Captain Sims. Cool. These are all main missions where I think I can't really turn back if I make the decisions. I'm making an enemy of someone. Escape, Captain Sims again. Okay, so these are the escape ones. So 4 of them have given me opportunity to help escape. Interchange. Check those out later on. Joyce Tanner. Again, she's... Oh, I need to do a radio tower, don't I? Get to there. We take the substation. I don't think we'll be... Actually, this should go... I can't remember. Pretty close to the location, I think. I don't know. Got plenty of healing items. We should be alright. I think these are all part of the DLC. It's confusing to know which... I will say, if they were part of the base game, I would say the game would be pretty big. The game seems a little bit small. I have seen smaller games though, to be honest, for even higher prices, so I'm not shocked. Where are we? There, I can say it's not that far away, it's just there. Greenhouse is right next to us. Inside the bunker. A shotgun to use. Shotguns and pistols are what I want. Rifles are a little bit lower, but not too bad. Oh, we can store some stuff as well. It is nice though, some of these areas that just have like storage. We'll make a little bit of space. Slate mines. Oh, the slate mines. Oh, come on.
You'll be dead.
You're so important.
Get out of the... can't aim to save his freaking life, can he? Hey, can we stop going into that thing?
Whoa! Intruder sighted! Eyes!
I didn't seem to realise I'm in here.
They're here. I know they are. Oi! You're
For fuck's sake, with his ops doing that?
right, you. Better. Come on, then. Oh, God. You want some of this? Reloading.
Expect for their health to keep going up.
Hands down. It's not over yet. I'll finish you off. You asked for it. Don't overcome yet. Can't relax just yet. Keep an eye out. Hey, you're not going nowhere. Reload. I've got you, you bastard. I'm bleeding.
Hit him, hit him! Why do I feel like I'm so heavy all the time?
Someone over there.
Keep doing that like the camera, like he's locking in with the gun. It's really annoying. So as I say, we killed all these enemies here. I need okay. This is why they give you a storage place, because they know what you need. Mate, I'm running out of storage at this point. Need that. Pistols, definitely. Running out of storage. I need more storage in the game. There's not enough. At the start of the game, I didn't have enough being used. They drop so many guns all the time for you to pick up. It honestly just feels like too much goes to waste. This is why I need more than one player. Or we need a larger storage for something at the very least. Kicked this guy alive earlier. He's got another weapon. I always have too much stuff. And never enough places to put anything. It's the story of my life. Another weapon. We've got 4 more weapons we picked up. We got string, some string to pick up. Can you do anything with string? Another item. Mate, you break my balls here, you break my balls. I've already got an entire bag filled up. A lot of it were manuals that I need to... The thing is, if I have a manual and I trade it, I can trade it for a good item as it is. To equal value. We filled up the entire storage. I need more storage space. Give me more storage space. It's not enough 100. All the bottles and antidotes and painkillers. I mean, I could obviously go through a lot of these painkillers anyway and just take the damage off. Take the damage off. Damage what gives damage resistance buff, reduces incoming damage. What's the difference? Reduce incoming damage. Reduce any sort of burning. We could do with getting through a lot of the smaller items, that's the thing. Don't need it. Because the smaller items aren't really going to get used for anything. I say it's a bit annoying, because at the start of the game I had nothing, and then now I've just built up so much stuff. I mean, all the clubs. The thing is, you want all the clubs, and you want to go and take them to someone to trade, but you can only take like 4 items at a time. So you got to go back and forth between places just to get what you want. Take some Molotovs as well. I haven't got much healing. I do need a little bit of healing at the very least. Got tins. Wait, where's all the bandages? Do we not have any bandages? I think 100's not enough. 100 should have been like the starting area, because you can pick it up so easily. A lot of grenades to use up. Whatever, I'm pretty sure we're all done around there. See, there's a bunch of doors around here as well with probably more decent stuff to find. Piece of glass I can't take. A knife I can't, but it's in a box, that's fine. It should just stay in the box. You've opened the box, but I don't think that's how it works. At least if you had like 2 players, they'd both have a large storage. Because one's just not doing enough. Guys, left the oven on. Make it burn enough. Left the stove on. This is one large table. Please, could somebody tell me where I can find a table this big? Mate, this table's huge. It isn't even like multiple tables put together, I don't think. Or maybe. If it is, it's very well. There's barely any seam in the table there, but it's a very large table. Well done. I'm gonna have to trade in a lot of those lower level items, like all those cricket bats and everything. Right, actually, as long as I can unlock, if I can unlock the upgrade skill, those are the upgrade weapons, which I still haven't got my hands on, obviously. I think trespassing. This whole place is trespassing. The back. The frick back. All these solvents are good, I just don't get around to using them. Radiation resistance recipe, oh, we can learn that. I would already had it by now, but I haven't. Oh, he's got a gun. It's a nice gun, but it's a rusty gun. Why does it say empty? He's got a gun on him. What do you mean empty? It was confusing. I mean, he's got a gun on him, it ain't empty. Oh, more training stimulants. We got another one. We got 13 points to spend. Once I unlock that weapon skill, it costs 7. I can get it. It's mostly bunkers that have training stimulants that you're gonna need for things. Mate, this place is packed with stuff. I'm gonna have to come back here because this looks like a pretty sizable area. So it's gonna lead into the main. Oh, okay, opposite side, okay. Something on the wall. Looks like a recipe on the wall. Oh, Skevermore Tower keycard. We got it. We got the keycard. We got the keycard. And the grenade. I can't have a grenade right now. To be honest, if I don't use the solvents, because I'm not a big fan of them, I might just go and exchange them in for other items because I haven't really got time to think about what they do. I mean, healing items are easy. I can see bandages, medical, yes. With those items, I can't tell at a glance what the ability is of it half the time. Just really okay. I'm gonna want to take that, so maybe we'll go and drop some stuff off. This is a nice place. You can shoot people out there. Surprised there wasn't someone up there shooting at me when I first came in. Been on that side, we haven't been on this side. That's it. We just gotta pick up a cool thing here. Can't really drop off a lot. I'm just hoping to take a few more things from here. Okay, well, we got a little bit of space left. I guess we can I'm gonna have to do some trading just so I can get some items out of the way, really. Lose the floor. Another door here. Requires vehicle bunker storeroom. Why am I going to have the storeroom key? Barred from the other side. Oh. Castle. You've already learnt that one. Let's move on. Wasn't very hard there. Honestly thought it was going to be more of a nightmare to take out some of these places, but I feel like it's easier and easier every time. Oh, I didn't even realize we're maxed out already. I mean, each one of these recipes is... The thing is, each one of the recipes is worth so much. I need to go through a lot of these items that I'm just not using and start exchanging them in. Shotgun and rifle. What's she doing? She's gone into the radio towers. Return to Joyce. Okay, we'll do her later on. Like I say, we're not even on this one. Oh. Also, the DLC is in the sleep. Okay, whatever. Change. We're not going to do those right now. Interchange, no. Windfall. We've got the Windfall shipment to check out. Mother Jago later on. I need to go and sort some items out there, so let's head. I've got this, I got obviously the lady at the first area to exchange with. I've got the second one Both the guy in the store and the baker are both dead, which is a bit of a disappointment, but they twisted my hand. I had to do it. I do want to head to... I think I want to head to the interchange as well. The annoying thing is, the only way for me to get to the interchange is to pretty much go back through the Glassendale or head to one of the other areas. More bandits, is there? It hasn't been that long since I killed them, but they do come back.
Hello again.
True bandits, can I exchange? It's not really going to do it. Said I could try I could do with giving her all those terrible weapons, but I want to keep them just for trading. Maybe if I try to get into, if I can try to get into the interchange, I might be able to get the one of the other doors open. You can't even get into the interchange. What happens if I go back through these enemies every single time? It's just stupid. I've never been up this ladder before. What? Oh. There's an easy way to get to the interchange there. It's a bit dumb how easy they make it. I mean, you're not supposed to be at the interchange like early on in the game apparently, but it doesn't really make any sense because you can come here so quickly. So once you've opened the door, bandits get in. So if you're going to come here really, you want to come here when you've done everything. The bandits have gotten inside, so I've got to go and... Got our rifle and our shotgun. I think so. There's no bandits here though, it seems pretty quiet, but... Oh, there you go. Now they're actually in... Like, now they're actually inside the buildings. How does that even make sense? Right? You can't end. You can't get in here. Say they can get into that
It's you.
part.
This man. It's not what it looks like.
Oh, why did he try to get in here? Mate, why did this trying to get in? Mate, why did he come here? See, if she's already here and he comes here, then she kills him. Wait, does that mean if... Does that mean if I don't meet her, will she still be here? If I don't meet her, maybe she won't come here, so then he won't get shot by her. Maybe he'll end up killing her if she comes. There's a lot of different like scenarios that can happen depending on maybe who you interact with first.
He came at me out of nowhere. I thought he was one of those horrid goblins. So I shot him. Damn this wretched place. You did? Well, he didn't seem awfully amicable when he barged in here. Look, I'm sorry for what happened, but I couldn't take any chances. Can you blame me after everything you've seen in the quarantine zone? I had to defend myself, and that's all there is to it.
Right, I don't know if I trust her.
You're back. Brilliant work. All the towers are fully operational again. Thank you. I do hope you didn't have too much trouble with them. And done brilliantly. I couldn't wish for better readings. Now I think it's past time we put an end to this little holiday of ours, don't you? We need one last thing. Our ticket out of here. A piece of Oberon itself. I've been doing some digging in the files while you were gone. Lots of the data is locked away, but I managed to get a few fragments of it. Oberon seems to be some sort of object at the heart of the plant. They found it buried near here in the mines, and this whole place was built around it. What the object is, I couldn't tell you. But it does seem it was the source of a material that was at the heart of all the amazing science Bard was doing. My people on the outside can get me out of here, but I'll need a piece of Oberon for them. If you were to help me, I'm sure they'd let you tag along. I mean, you do want to get out, don't you? You need to get to the Oberon site. Once the interchange is fully powered up, you should be able to regain access to it. They were mining something there. It's worth seeing if the old equipment will extract the core of it. Then, well, you see, then you need to burn it. I do. Whatever is there is causing the interference field. Destroying it is our best shot at stopping the interference. And then the door is open for us to be picked up and escape. In any case, it's best that what caused all this mess is finally dealt with, wouldn't you say? Now look, once you get there and destroy the thing, the balloon will properly go up and things are likely to get hot here. So, if you have any loose ends you'd like to tie up, I suggest you attend to those first.
Mm-hmm. Farewell, comrade. Oh, he's got a nice weapon on him. Super. Oh, semi-snap. Probably better than that rifle, to be honest. Low damage, high accuracy. High damage, high rate of fire, high accuracy. Mate, that is much better than that one. You definitely would exchange that one and get a better one. Whose idea was it about a big piece of glass in the middle of the room? Hell? No. been in this room as well. We're gonna get this one. I still don't know about the other entrances because there's supposed to be an entrance from all the different locations, but I've only been in this one. Okay. Put the power supply in. Oh, I haven't got the power supply, have I? There's a storage thing just up the top. Battery request at the Skeffamore depot. Okay. Explore the vehicle depot in Skeffamore for an atomic battery. Douglas set a battery across to the Skeffamore vehicle depot, will you? They want to get a modified tank running, if you can believe it. I don't see why we'd need to worry about mobilizing any military here. I'll draw you a map to the personnel hatch. It's a little discreet. See, we've got all these maps in the game telling you about where the batteries are. But you can literally just, like, bargain and trade. Why would you... What is the point of that? You're just gonna go and get your hands on them whenever. Oh, there's another door to bypass. What's this about? There's a signal box to bypass. Where is it? Oh, how did I miss those? Mate, how did I miss so many of these? There's really supposed to be one here. It's not. Oh, it's on the ground. Oh, you gotta get them all running once you've got the... Okay. We've only done one so far. We'll take 2. We should have 4 batteries in here. Got a rifle in here, don't you? Got too much already. Gotta admit though, if I could use these up, that'd be pretty good. I don't get it. 20. Isn't this a rifle? I guess it's a rifle. It doesn't really feel like a rifle. More like a submachine gun. Yeah. Those are probably going to be hostile. That's what I mean. When you go into the interchange, you have to deal with robots and everything. I need to get across these computers. There's something I want to get my hands on. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Some more fighting going on? Be a panel. A panel. Where can it be? It's on the other side of the wall. Not anywhere here. Could it be that it's right in that corner, but lower? Something I'm looking for. Okay. The door on the other side. Is this not just going to invite more enemies in? That's confusing me. There's a room I'm trying to look for down here. Where can this be? It's right... It only shows up in that corner. Oh, it's the room I need down there. I keep going up the top thinking I know what room I'm in. I'm not even in the right room, I don't know why. Oh, I'm forgetting that I'm not down the bottom. It's in this little cupboard, I think, yeah. We got some more stimulants. Windscale construction nearly complete. Okay. The construction of the Windscale facility is nearly complete, and it would appear that we have been largely successful in keeping the true objective of the project classified. The fact that a small nuclear reactor has been constructed on site to meet the facility's power demands has helped to sell the power plant lie. But we should not be complacent, especially given the uniquely sensitive nature of our endeavors. Perimeter security has also been increased since our friends in Cheltenham picked up encoded chatter about the city and its purpose from the other side of the curtain. Ooh. But then it just killed everyone. Crafting manual, we finally got it. Hey, this is something I probably should have picked up at the start of the game. It's not that hard to get, really. I mean, as long as you've got one power atom battery and another, you need two. And technically, you could get that actually right at the start of the game pretty early on. Have what I need. Still don't know why there's another one here. Is it? Could it be for inside there? Learned the crafting skill. Okay, we can get the abilities that we want now. Yeah, finally, it's one of these ones, survival. Unlocks recipes to craft upgraded weapons. Carry more crafting supplies and ammo. This is what I mean, like, these are all things at the start of the game. Like, things you don't unlock sometimes. If you don't come here, if you don't get them from the shopkeeper guy, because you go against him, and you don't come here straight away, you're never going to find it. Hi, Dance Panda! Then you don't get any of these two items. Craft upgraded weapons, definitely, it's 7. Carry more crafting supplies and ammo. Absolutely, so we're free. Got 3 points left. Weapon recoil isn't really my sort of thing. We do have a whole bunch of new skills now. Conditioning, that's why we didn't have that many. How are you supposed to get all these abilities anyway? Because, like, I've still got so many skills to unlock, unless you can only get a certain amount. I'm not too bothered about the recoil, we'll leave those for now. Upgrade, now we have the upgrade recipes. You've got to have 2 of a particular gun in order to upgrade it. So I can go and I'll take some of these lower level ones and make some better ones. We've done one. We haven't done any. It still feels like we haven't done much. We can obviously get more batteries anyway, but we need 2 of a particular weapon to upgrade it. So if we take, how do we know what can be crafted and what can't be crafted? So one of the first things that could be crafted is doesn't really ever say. I could do with more space really, because I think only we have a Lee 4 Rusty. Pick up. We have 2 Lee 4 Rusties. There we go. Lee 4 Rusties, gun, oil, and scrap. Can any weapon be made? I don't think so. At least it uses up some weapons. Clubs I don't think count. Great if you could, but you obviously can't. Double barrel shotgun. I don't think we have double barrel. We have the Leamington 12. We have 2 Leamington 12s. A lot of scrap and a lot of gun oil is going to get used up. Got the Leamington 12. Any other weapons? I don't think maybe the hunting rifle. We have 1 of these. I don't even know if we can get more. I don't have any more. I don't have a scenery anymore. Leamington 12. Another Leamington 12. Put it in there. We have 2 more Leamington 12s. Finally, we can start going through some weaponry at least. Eastland, Peerless, MNG. Got an Leamington 12, but this looks like Leamington 12 Rusty. Can we do another one? Don't I have 2 good ones on me? Single. Can we not craft 2 of these together? Okay. We have more, but we can't really, without scraps or something, we can't really do anything. Nice if we just put all crafting in the same. Okay. Consumables, throwables, upgrades. Okay. So these are the upgrades. One thing we're missing is scraps. So we're going to need more scraps really to get anything done. I crucially don't need a what I really need. Oh, I can carry more now because we can 70. We can have 75 pistols, handgun bullets. But then, is it because it's a better shotgun? Even the SMG's gone up as well. Well, I could definitely do with the And the rifles. The rifle's now up to 45. See, this is the good way to start the game. Get those first skills unlocked. So you can actually get this ability quite easily if you go to the person. There's a guy in town. If you go to his bunker, collect the thing, threaten him, he'll just give you the paper manual anyway. So you don't really need it. Got a rusty. Oh no, we should have a really good rifle. We got a really good rifle earlier. This is why I want to sell off a lot of these rifles, because it's this rifle. This is better than some of the others. We got our pistols. We got the rifle, shotgun. I think we got pretty good stuff. Throw it out of the way for now. I don't know what to do right now. A part of me says move on, but then I've got another mission to do in Steppenwolf, so I'm probably gonna... I mean, sometimes enemies just get killed by guns, so you don't even have to touch them. Sometimes they'll just get free stuff for you. It's a bit annoying though that you can just come in here. Like, you can't even shut the door off, so... Well, it's kind of better to just... Well, it's probably just better to keep the doors shut, because enemies shouldn't be able to get in then. Don't touch those inner doors. You don't really need to touch or open those outer doors. You can just leave them shut, then no one can get in. You'll just be safe. Definitely a thing to think about if you're going to play the game and you're keeping track of saves and you're not going over it. Keep those doors. Though, to be honest though, when those doors are open, the machines sometimes shoot them and kill them, so you can just collect the stuff for free. I have a better shotgun. This is a better one. High damage, average range. Average damage. That's not as good as the other one. We do have a better... That's a shotgun. That's a better rifle than that one, so I really don't need it. It's all out of the way. Gonna head to Skeffenmore. Close the doors. I want this whole place as my place. Is the enemy whistling? Oh, radiation. Mate, how have I not got that? I'm gonna take the coins past you, take that. I hear an enemy whistling. Sounds like they're literally in this room. They're in this room. How do they even get in the building? Mate, they're literally like right next. That's like the corridor right next to the other area. Just down the stairs. How do they? To say, like, you can't even get out of here without sometimes having to fight a whole bunch of bandits. And not like shut the door. Shut them in there and make them suffocate. So as I said, this is the problem now on the game, is I have way more stuff. I think at the start of the game, if I unlocked upgrades, it would have been better, because I've only just gotten to the point where I've unlocked upgrades, because if you don't get your hands on the ability, you still have to have 7 points, but it takes ages, and unless you can actually find these skills of the game, you won't unlock them. I mean, even conditioning, I only have 3. I haven't unlocked any other lots yet. Health regeneration, slower recovery, faster. Maximum amount of health, we can get that one out, but it just feels like you get right to the end of the game. It feels like you can honestly get to the end of the game or complete the game and not experience any of the upgrades or any of those sort of mechanics. I haven't even eaten my custard yet. We got horrible weather. Okay. Thing is, now I need an abundance of scrap to upgrade stuff, just so I can start upgrading my weapons. What am I looking for?
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the quarantine protocol.
I go fishing.
Hello again.
Radiation resistance is nice. Just haven't got any space left for anything else. I can't go and store anything because we're literally like maxed out. I'm just gonna have to try using up a lot of these items and getting through them.
You need any?
I mean, I've still got healing, so healing should be enough. Why would you drop that? I mean, that's a lot of value to me. So I've got better guns now. This is a really better shotgun than my other one. Got two different rifles, which I only need one really. Thing is, that one, that's an upgraded rifle stock one. You do find stock weapons here and there. I found a few stock weapons, but not exactly a lot. Okay, let's go. We need to just go into the military base, don't we? Where are we heading? What does he want? What do you want, sir? What do you want?
You are doing well. Continue to do well. It is imperative that you continue to do well.
Who is this?
Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
What? Red Fox's rifle. A letter. I'm getting out now. Okay. My contact turned up. Told me plenty about how the locals don't like the military. About the bandits. The lunatics in the woods. The whole ball of wax. Said the scientists discovered something at Windscale, and that's the root of all the trouble. Didn't like this from the moment I set up camp by the village stream. My gut was right. I found all I can and my supplies almost gone. Maybe here again, but I'm getting out now. I'm out of ammo and my rifle's dead weight. I'll leave it for my contact as payment. My worry is nobody's going to believe a word I say in the debrief. It's too wild. I can hardly believe it myself, and I saw these things. KF. Who is KF? Who is Kentucky Fried? That's what it is. Okay. Was that it? Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think what to do right now. Interchange. We've got the interchanges to look for at different locations. The robotics facility. Okay. Atomic battery. Explore the vehicle. Okay, we got the vehicles. Where's the vehicle depot? Is it this way? Oh. This is what I've got marked anyway. That looks like a bunker down there, though it doesn't look like there's a way in.
Weapons down, or you're dead. Think you're faster with that thing than me?
Bloody right! Bloody right indeed! You dead? What's it? Your fault. Give it up! You're all done here! Fire it! Gonna wish
Your
murderer! I'll kill you!
Got better weapons now, boys. These are much better weapons now that I've like got the unlocked skill. Like, makes the game 10 times easier. I've got no space left, but there is a storage box on the fast travel with 20 spaces in it, so I do have some space. The rusty weapons we don't really need. I mean, you can just exchange them in for something. Well, there were 4 of them. The one I should have set on fire. Unless the other one didn't get killed by the grenade, probably not. At least they're growing some plants.
Get to cover! One more. Steady now. No sudden.
I'm not an enemy of yours. Oh. Wait, don't tell me I'm an enemy of the protocol. Oh, don't. This is the one thing you gotta learn in the second playthrough. I might be the enemy of the protocol already. I've not tried to do anything. Maybe it was the radio station. You do anything at the interchange, you're gonna make enemies. So you gotta make sure you don't really want to touch the interchange until you've done everything in the game. We've got this. We've got some stuff we can put in here. Already got a few items in here that I seem to have forgot about. I've already got. This looks like a better rifle. Excellent. Okay, mate, this is already one of the best rifles to get. Excellent damage, excellent accuracy. Mate, nothing's gonna beat that. Come on. Put these away and go. Just grab the pistol. Take the pistol with me. I'm just gonna hope Protocol doesn't want to kill me, because even when I was gonna let out Professor Garrow, they were gonna come out. They were gonna look at me. I haven't actually been back into the town yet. I I haven't been back into the town. I haven't checked out any of the other locations. I thought there's just going to be all the guards attacking me. That was a bit ridiculous to me. There's a gun. Is it just the three? It must just be the three of them because I don't see the other one. I mean, both of them, maybe I took that gun. Both of these had weapons on them. Ah, there it is. Mate, I try to get away and there's to be a bomb every single place I go. Oh wait, we're not. Wait, what? You can do some upgrade. No, you can do some. Can I upgrade this one? Lee 4 stock. So I should have 2 Lee 4 stocks on me. I don't. So wait. So are we crafting an upgrade? We're upgrading it. Yep. From what though? Oh, Lee 4 rusty. Yeah, but I haven't got a Lee 4. Oh, there you go. Oh no, wait. Oh, these two are Lee 4 rusties. Because I have so many of them now. I prefer to upgrade 2 other ones, but put the 2 guns together, make a better one. I've got no scraps. At least it lets me get rid of the weapons. I don't know if I can fuse 2 up stock graded ones into a pristine one. I might need more. The marker is right. The marker we're looking for is where? Is it in here? Explore the vehicle depot for an atomic battery. Vehicle depot. This could be it. It doesn't feel right though. He came here earlier. Are the enemies going to come back to life? No, my luck, probably, gives me a headache. No. I don't think this is the right place. Looks like it's supposed to be above ground. Oh no, this is it. We need the key. I think we have the key. It's a depot. It should be outside because I don't know why I'm supposed to get the key to get into there. Oh, clear and present reminder. Another bit of paper. How did I miss that bit of paper earlier? It's got to be outside. gotta be here. I mean, You want me to find something here? For an atomic battery. It must be in there because there's no other. So there's supposed to be what? An atomic battery in there? There must be. I don't see it. Unless they mean that room, but then I'm supposed to find the key around here to get in, is that it? There meant to be a key to get in? Did it say a modified tank? So is it attached to one of the tanks? A clue or something. Get a battery across to the sophomore vehicle depot. They want to get a modified tank running, if you can believe it. I don't see why we need to worry about, okay, a tank, but I don't see anything on a tank. Back. Liking it now, are ya? The last one. Come on and face me. It's like there's gotta be something here, because considering the fact there's this little sneaky area to climb for, there has to be something there. Doesn't really lead anywhere. Where is this item? Atomic battery. I don't know. Probably already have too many atomic batteries, but just kind of confused. Anything I can think is it's supposed to be through that door, but then you haven't got the key for the bunker. How are you supposed to get in? Vehicle. No way to climb anywhere? Ah. Or it would just be on top on a tank, as they said. I can't find what I'm looking for anyway. To the personal hatch. Yeah, but it doesn't help. The marker on the map doesn't help because it doesn't give you a clue. It just says there. It doesn't help in any way, mate. I've got to still get an item. Could be the only place. I mean, it's a hatch, so that makes sense. The marker points directly here with nothing to be found. That's so nice. Joyce Tanner. Path to Oberon. I think my main thing is to get other locations because there's nothing. What's that one? That one makes me an enemy of them. I don't know if I already am. I was trying to think if there's this, if I need the signal redirector for anything. First map. I don't think there's any rooms that I couldn't get into in the bunker. Oh, there's one in. Okay. There's one in Castorell Woods that I need to go to. Let's just see. Got the different locations to check out. I've got the different entrances. I'm gonna check out that other location back in the first area, but there is a location to check out. I just want to check out. Not more of them, is there? They back again? You never know half time. They come back so quickly, these enemies, it just kind of gives you a headache. There's a certain amount of traveling you have to do for them to come back. Can't do any more crafting unless we can get some more scraps. I've had some scraps in the game, but most of them I've used up by like making bombs or explosives. I guess I could all use them up all now, really. Just get them all out the way. Rifle, I want to use. Shotgun, not so much. Mate, the infections can be so dangerous. What I don't get is this one's still alive. The one in the corridor is dead. How many is there still alive? Okay, I'm surprised there's actually so much stuff that hasn't been touched. Another one alive. It's just weird because like this one, there's no one there. That one's empty. This one's respawned. Mate! Why are these enemies getting harder and harder to... What is going on with this game? What's going on? I'd like to check. Wait, what's going on? Wait, what? Okay. Why did it ask to load the last checkpoint? What? Why are these enemies getting so difficult? Wait, these enemies took like half my health off. I've... These enemies aren't that strong. I mean, they can be annoying, but I've killed them all before with just a couple of attacks. It even sends us back out the door. Angel freaking... Mate! What is going on? Why are we just fucking making up difficulties at this point? Mate, these are single enemies that I have killed. I came here at the start of the game and I killed these easily. I just hit them with a couple of attacks. That was it. Like, there was... Stop freaking... Mate, this isn't even a rubbish weapon. This is an upgraded rifle. It's got high damage on it. What are we talking about? Like, what? Why do some of these areas make no freaking sense? Like, you've wiped this area out. I've killed them all previously. And then they're just like... Those headshots. I just don't know why all these enemies are back to life. I mean, the one in the corridor, the one in the first part of the corridor is dead. That one stays dead, and then the other one stays dead. They haven't resurrected or anything. Why? Why is that the case? Any of these actually supposed to go off? Because, mate... It's like a waste of ammo. That's the one thing I don't understand about these enemies. Because they don't get me any rewards, really. So what's the point? Like, there's not something secret, hidden secret in there. There's 2 dead. That one's already been killed. Firing. Why was it firing automatically then? As I say, that all these places feel like a bit of a waste. Like, what exactly is the point? Because, like, I mean... This one's dead. That one's not coming back, and the other one's not coming back, so there's 2 of them. It just doesn't make any sense when there's just random areas of the game where enemies will just keep respawning. And like, there's no reason. Okay. So the creatures with the infection. It feels like the creatures that give the infection stuff are getting worse and worse because they do like half my damage. They weren't originally doing like half my damage. Because I originally came in here at the start of the game with just like some basic weapons, some melee weapons, some shotgun, rifle, whatever, and I dealt with all the enemies. And it wasn't that far into the game. We killed a few enemies in the starting area. ran around to that side and found that bunker. Like, and then we cleared it out pretty early on, so it's not exactly like I went into this bunker originally fully packed out with weaponry or anything, because I didn't. As I say, I've cleared this place out once, but it does come back. But even with the other one of the other locations, there's just nothing here. Like, there's not really anything here. So it just makes no sense to have enemies respawn, because you're using up more stuff than you're getting. So it's like, what is the point? Finding spot, a great place to get. Oh, some papers here. We are all turning now. Okay. Fisher turned fully. It only took a few days in the end. I've never seen anything like it. I'd run through that moment, what felt like a million times in my head. But as I raised that pistol to her head, I felt no shred of that imagined uncertainty. I pulled the trigger without a moment's hesitation and executed one of my oldest, dearest friends in cold blood. What's worse is that I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Maybe Alan was right after all. Perhaps he has an answer to all this horror, but he's not here to help us. I can't risk sending anyone to find me either. We are all turning now. Some fast, some slow. We are all infected and I can't break quarantine. Ooh, seems compelling. Seems very... As I say, there's only like those ones left. Those don't really go anywhere. There's just nothing here. It's just an absolute waste of an area. Some of these areas are just an absolute waste, which is the most annoying thing. It's like, okay, if you kill all those blue creatures, they should all stay dead. They're all gone. You clear the bunker out and you fix it up and you can like make weapons or do crafting or something with scrap pieces that you find all over the map in every single building, and there's items respawn every once in a while. I mean, that makes sense because like enemies respawn. If enemies can respawn, resources should, because like mate, if the enemies are all dead, that's it. That's the end. I mean, this just be logical. Okay, there's nothing on top of the hill. We were going to check out the sewers to see if there were any other sewer areas. I don't have any more crafting because I need more materials. What was that about? Health. Oh, my health went back up again. Does your health naturally go back up? To a certain degree? Maybe that's... It's a really good skill that helps. We don't have any Skeffel. I don't have anything to do in Skeffel though either. There is something to do in the woods. But that one bunker at the back or somewhere, I can't remember. Gotta watch out though, because there are a bunch of creatures in there. Let's see where we've been and what we haven't been. says there's 2 leads in this area. What are the 2 leads in this area?
You came back.
Of course I did. Why would I not? Resistance skills. Do I have that?
Stay safe.
How do we know what a resistance skill is it? Well, that would seem like a resistance skill.
Out there, you came back.
Can I know what a resistance skill is? Well, he's still not willing to take it, the resistance skill, for that, which must be quite a valuable item.
Stay safe out there.
Okay, let's see what there is. So we're here. I just don't remember half these places. I know there's been a whole bunch of bunkers. There's a few bunkers we haven't been to, and been to that bunker. There's another one, the protocol bunker. There's a bunker up here. Oh, it's the fast travel bunker. Okay, that's no problem. Is it? No, that, no, no. Can't remember what half these bunkers are. Oh, it's this one. This is the one I was looking for. I didn't think it was this. I didn't think it was here, but it always is. It took me off guard. It's always the one in the corner. There's a cellar to go to. I can't remember. Oh, can you just go away? I hate enemies that respawn. Yeah, they give me a right bloody headache over there. Why would you have enemies that get to keep respawning? They're dead. Is there a way to eliminate them? Can't remember if there's something to do here or we need to do something outside. I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. You go upstairs. There's. Oh no, there is a way to redirect, but you need to have the device, isn't it? That helps you to. Right. Stop doing that! Oh mate, could we stop cheating? This is like back away from the door and then just fucking come back. Why do we keep saying load checkpoint? You never do that usually. Mate, it's hard to fight enemies. Mate, this game is stupid when it comes to difficulty. You can barely even fight one of those enemies one-on-one without getting absolutely massacred. You're supposed to walk into a building and kill, what, 4 of them? You can't exactly reload every, like, you can't reload in, like, 1 bloody second. They just disappear. Also freaking up. No, fire! Fire! Change the freaking gun! Stop the freaking gun! What is your freaking change out of the flipping module! Oh mate, some of these are stupid. So stupid when they're like fucking, oh I'm gonna zoom my hand, my face down the barrel so that I can't change weapons out. Don't. Okay. Even like one shot is enough to do. It's ridiculous, like one shot is enough to do it. Man, I swear these enemies are getting harder and harder. Like, it makes no sense. Like, you're trying to tell me that these are supposed to be regular difficulty enemies. No, they're not. These enemies have only gotten harder and harder and harder as the fucking game's gone on. It's stupid. It's illogical beyond anything. I can understand if these enemies were killed and never came back. No, turn the barrel! Turn the freaking thing off! Turn the thing off! Stop fucking zooming in down the barrel! Locking yourself into a certain motion. It's like, sorry, you gotta press L2 to get back out of your fucking quarantine thing. What is going on right now? Why is the fucking game cheating every 2 seconds? Mate, you have a you have a 3-minute autosave. Where the fuck is that disappearing to? Where is the autosave disappearing to? Mate, it's on at all times. It's never been fucking changed. What are you talking about? Autosave, we went like 5 minutes then. You would have autosaved in between those 2 periods of time. We stop being stupid and changing things. Auto reload. Okay. No, don't turn that off. Have I got certain settings here? I reset all the settings, so I'm really confused what's going on. Okay. Aim toggle off, bow toggle. I feel like these toggles are on because they've been giving me a headache recently. Mate, you fucking reloaded, you twat! Why are you so stupid? You reloaded and then you dismantled it. You took off the reload. What the fuck are you made out of? Oh! Mate, can this game please fix its bullshit difficulty? The difficulty has not been increased. And for some reason, these enemies are way fucking harder than they ever were previously. We came in here before and we dealt with these easier than what we're dealing with them right now. Certainly, and I have better weapons than I had last time. It's stupid. Oh, sorry, we're just going to make the difficulty really tricky on you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's very kind of you. Faster! Why are you so slow? Make the fucking toggle. My guy can't run to save his fucking life. Reload quicker. At least she's shooting through the wall. Stop running away, you little child. Mate, how are you supposed to do anything? Enemies keep on... You can't even get near them. Mate, if I even go near one of these enemies, they're going to kill me. Can we stop? One there, one there. There's still two more. These levels are just ridiculous, mate. I don't feel as if I'm playing on the same difficulty sometimes, because it feels ridiculous. Challenging. It's always been challenging. Combat's always been challenging. I've never had any issues. So. I've never had a single piece of difficulty before. Well, I had difficulties, but I still went through here previously. You joking me? Ma'am. Why am I having to like throw every single thing at these enemies? Mate, none of this is making any bloody sense to me. Like, mate, this is so illogical. The game has only felt more and more crazy as I've gone on. Like this shotgun, I've probably used this shotgun in the past to deal with certain enemies. I didn't have any troubles. Killed that one there. There was one on that wall. I guess we can sneak around the building. Do you just avoid these creatures? Is that the whole objective? It can't be. This is confusing now. So there was one on that wall and there's one on that wall. The one that was on that wall got up. Then there was another one on that wall. Well, that one should have been dead though, because I threw an explosive at it originally. So where's the override? Make the override. Is it in here? The override switch has to be somewhere. If it's dinner, I can even dessert. Oh, is there? What does it even do? Okay. I mean, it just clears out the poison, that's all really. Well, at least it means if you clear the poison out, if you want to get back in here, you can just go through the back instead, a bit more safer. Such a headache. I just don't get it. I swear the difficulty has been getting harder and harder. I mean, regular enemies, no, but those creatures, it feels like they're getting tougher and tougher. I also just feel like there's enemies that should have been there that weren't there. That confused me. Why do you have to, like, I don't get why these deposits exist. The deposits exist in places in which you could be attacked. How does that make any sense? Even shooting is slow. If you could actually go to people on the map, like different locations on the map, and like upgrade your skill or your shooting ability to train with people, it would cost a certain amount of items to trade or whatever. Be like, okay, great, because you could grind to be really powerful. We still can't get into this one. How are you supposed to circumnavigate the poison? I don't know what else there is. I don't know what else there is to do on this map right now. Just there's a cellar here. Let's check out this cellar. That one I can't seem to remove the gas for the other. So not any way to remove gas for the old mine?
Leave or believe.
Drop that weapon.
Come on, you bloody fools. Fight for your lives!
We don't know.
No
Can you
mercy,
take this?
heathen. Help me!
Cornish.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Also said earlier I could carry more stuff. I don't see an increase in how much I can carry. I can carry more ammo, but that doesn't really help me. I mean, max out on ammo all the time.
We cannot
Oh.
feel out your intent. Death to unbelievers.
I spit death to unbelievers.
What are you even doing here? Mate, what are any of you even doing here? You joking me? Mate, this game is just becoming harder. I feel like the more you progress in the main story, the more you're probably going to have. So, don't really progress with the main story. Because I feel like I'm getting more enemies getting in the way now as soon as we've opened the interchange. The more you open the interchange, the more trouble we have.
Leave or regret it.
I mean, because we don't usually have any enemies on this area. It's been quiet. The last like 3 or 4 times I've come through here, I haven't seen a single enemy. So the fact that there are enemies here right now seems ridiculous. There's nothing by the garden center. Helicopter crash site? Give me some suggestions. Wait, where are we right now? Oh, bunker L9. Oh, that's that one. I was gonna say.
Cheeky bugger. Don't die on me.
You're telling me that none of them except for what... You're telling me that explosive killed one of them. Are you this is what I mean though. They're just making all these enemies harder. I mean, usually I could have chucked the explosive, would have taken all 4 of them out, landed right in the middle of them all. What are we talking about? Just like, sorry, I'm not injured by what? Can we stop taking the mic? All these enemies are surviving way more hits than usual. The creatures is like everything is just surviving way more hits. So the game just is there a difficulty setting that increases as I collect more stuff or do something like? Cellar. The cellar on the hill. Well, that's the cellar we originally went to, didn't we? Where Tanner was. I could investigate. Look at it again. Well, then there's also the mine. I don't think I've been to the mine before. Speak to Mother Jago. Mother Jago's here. No, Mother Jago. She's a bit of a nutcase. She's a bit of an old-timers. She seems to have moved now. So she's not even here. So you can't even find her. Weed-selling lady. Do you know what I mean? Crazy drug dealer. Galoo. Just like Mama Murphy from Fallout 4. Can't we at least put a storage thing in here? Oh, we did. I was gonna say, we don't have one, I'd be quite shocked. So many places that tend to have one. We've got the scrap, but we're gonna have to put 2 guns together to make a better one. A bit of a rusty shotgun. Bandages are pretty good. Wait, where are we? Maybe we just put a weapon in here. Easling hunting shotgun. Okay. There you go. Why you gotta jump halfway down the bloody page? There we go. Let's get that shotgun up. Pristine. Oh, this gun is now... I don't know, is that good? This one's now pristine. It says hunting. It's stock, isn't it? Pristine. I've had guns that I found were stock. Oh, that much better. It's not blowing me away now, is it really? Shotgun, rifle, pistol, that's fine. Oh wait, okay. cellar. Wait. What is that cellar? Because this is... I'm trying to look at that cellar. I can't know what it is. Must be something. Oh, mate, this mine has nothing to it, though. It's just empty. What's the point in being like, look, there's a mine here. And it's nothing. It's just closed off. Oh, it just leads back down the hill. Wait, there's an enemy down there that's dead. Why is there an enemy still dead down there? Mate, I killed enemies here ages ago.
All as one.
It's just a body in the middle. I remember them killed by wasps.
There's a body. Shit, it's ours. What the? Oh God!
Obviously gotten killed by them. We're not even traveling that far. Why are you coming after me so much? New recipe unlocked. Oh. There's recipes to unlock for guns? Is there? I didn't know you had to unlock recipes for them. I think you just got unlocks for weapons. I've never really come across that many recipes at all. Why there's a weapon in here, but I think we already took it with us before. Some potatoes. There's a hunting knife on top, but you can't even get to it. What is this cellar? Oh, it's the cellar underneath the house. Okay, yeah. I think I've been in that cellar. Scrap. Scrap is definitely hugely vital. How much scrap do I have anyway? Before we get one more bit, we can try to do another upgrade onto weapons. Garden Centre. We came over from this area. That's the village outskirts. That's the mansion. We've been to the mansion. We've been to the village outskirts. Sewer tunnels. Speaking cave. We've been in the speaking cave. Stone circles just outside the speaking cave. We've been to all these areas because we've been to the castle. There isn't really. There's nowhere we haven't been. It feels like the map's big, but it's not really that big, really, when you think about it. Why have all the bees just come back to life again? Are we taking the Meg? Oh, they're all dead. Okay, this looks like it. Well, this appears to be it's killed them. It hasn't fully killed them. So maybe... requires infection expert skill. See, I've got none of this infection expert skills in the games. I don't know when I'm supposed to get these. I need like special skills unlocked so I can even... Infection expert skill, where is it? I presume it's one of the ones down here? These are all recoils. It just feels like this. It just feels honestly like there's so much. You get so far in the game, you haven't done any of it. There really isn't anything to do here. I do want to look at the crashed helicopter because I don't know if I have looked at that. Been down here before. Can we just get rid of these damn infected creatures? There's such a headache. Like every single one of them is a headache to kill. Doesn't reward you with any good items. You're not gonna. If you could at least kill the infected creatures and get like special powers from them and upgrade abilities to get stronger, I'd be like, yeah, fine, fantastic, thank you very much. And become more and more powerful. The idea is like these creatures that don't drop anything. They're more of a headache than regular enemies. It's just like, why put them in there? Yep. Cool. Good. Go this way.
You are troubling. Are you a threat?
Nope.
Be you a threat?
If you stay, you believe.
Faster, gotta bleed.
That one seemed to have died afterwards or something. I talk about a bow. Can we get better bows or something? The bows are maxed out. Mate, I literally had no bows at one point. I'm already at the point where I'm maxing out bows again. Like 9 bows recently. Back at 30 again. Well, arrows, I guess, not bows, but... I think I have nothing to do here except like check out the interchange. New finding, Dr. Garrett.
Fight that some heretics will die.
What are you made out of?
Mercy for unbelieving.
up with the accuracy?
You will be more use dead.
Pathetic. You disappoint me. Pretty cheap. Hit the cloth. Can't take it. Oh, there's another waterfall. There's another one there. Nothing to it. This one's a trick. It's a trick. Ah, here we are. There's nothing in the, well, as I say, except for the interchange that we've got to do. I do need to do this one for the shipments, because that again, Skephamore, interchange miscellaneous. Okay, interchange one for Jago. Interchange, she wants to interchange, Skephamore, interchange, escape. Requires interchange, test, Captain Sims wants me to do that. Main missions, Oberon, Atomfall. All of these are pretty much the interchange. That's what I don't like. Is like everything. Pretty much everything is interchange. And honestly, it just feels like interchange is taking over the entire game. Presumably once you've upgraded something, you can't upgrade it again, because they can. That weapon should be pristine. I thought we already have one of these. Low damage, high range, bolt action. Those are two different guns. They don't drop. What do we have in there already? I need to head to... Where am I heading to? Okay, here we are. Scatter more, but I also need to do some trading. I need to just take a bunch of weapons and... Well, the thing is I want to trade in some weapons, I don't know if I need them for anything. I don't think melee weapons matter, but I don't think we've got many. More already, aren't there? Oh, it seems pretty quiet right now. Don't get the time lapse.
Hello again.
I want to keep that one. I'll get another one.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Let me get rid of some of these. I need to go through all the weapons I've got and see which ones I want to keep, which ones I don't want to keep. That's what I saw movement then. Maybe not. No, my luck, they'll probably be back to life again. These enemies just need to stay dead. The clubs, I don't think you can upgrade any of them, can you? The only things you seem to be able to upgrade are seem to be guns. Melee weapons can't be upgraded, so melee weapons essentially aren't, and they used to be really. Bows will keep. I have to see what. We have a lot of terrier guns. I don't think bows can be upgraded. Can bows be upgraded? I doubt it. Doesn't seem to be the case. Unless we just haven't got the recipe for them when others. Smaller melees. We could give them the sticky bombs. I'm not really a massive fan of the sticky bombs. You could use those quite a bit. Those are just so valuable. Worth so much. Give her all the resistances because I'm not really using the resistance to them. Why does it make such a weird noise? Like it's not. It's the Holy Grail, mate. there are recipes to get for some of these, but so far I haven't seen them. Oh, my head. Eyes are...
Hello again.
That's a good deal. She's willing to take that deal. You trade her that, trade her that, trade her that. She'll take the deal again. She's willing to take one of these for this. And this. And this.
Oh, don't see many of those.
Really, why would I give him my bullets? Stop running down to the bottom automatically. Yes, okay, she's willing to take it for the free radiation. If you have items, she'll give you all that. The scales are a little bit more in my favour. It'd be nice if I could get some extra bullets from her. The trade is roughly fair. I'll take it. She can have that lot. I'll take the healing items and everything. Take the. I could do with some more bullets. It's got any old scrap items I'm not going to use anyway.
Want to trade
For
again?
a pile of
You
melee
know
weapons. I'll get the bullets up again.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Well, yeah, good enough amount of weapons. You can just max out your bullets quite easily. As I say though, because all those melee weapons I bring back, I just use them. All the truncheons and everything. I don't think we really have any weapons left, to be honest. I think we gave away all the truncheons and cricket bats. Most of the stuff is pistols. Which I'm kind of keeping around in case I need them for anything. I still want to find more crafting recipes. There should still be more. There's nothing for... There should still be recipes for cricket bats and stuff. So like a better cricket bat, grey nickel, mate. So that would be nostalgic, because that would be getting picked up on another British thing that they haven't picked up yet. I like the other one, put that in there. 19, we're back at 99 already. I'm not even trying to get back at 99. Guess it's because we haven't. We could use the painkillers. We could use the painkillers to maybe get some more. We could probably use the painkillers to get a few more. Trade them in. The thing is, you trade them in for bullets, but then you get to a point where you have too many bullets. So then you don't really need them at that point. We always trade some of the larger things we don't want. Axes. Some of the basic rubbish. Okay, we've got piles of. That's it really, because all the others, guns, rifles. Bows, cricket. We've got bows and cricket bats. We can only have 4 at a time. There's not any way to craft anything. Well, these are upgrades. Is there anything to craft in here that I'm missing? We've got to do a thing at Skeffer more than everything else, pretty much. Requires me to go... All of it pretty much, everything else pretty much requires me to have to go to the interchange. Again, the enemies haven't spawned yet. I think it's been ages. Like, these like random spawning times are just so confusing.
Hello again.
Take those and don't want those. Still hugely in my favour.
Very good.
Like the painkillers already does more than just one of them. Shifted already.
Oh, don't see many of those.
Painkillers are quite strong. We'll take a medical item.
Want to trade again? You know where to find me.
Plenty of healing items, which is always
You
useful
need
getting.
anything? Well, we'll be here.
Oh, there's another back. I say we've got a bat left. Ah, okay. Anyway. Medical items are good, pistols are good, that's good. All these recipes to check out later on. I'll just go through these weapons. I think I should just store my best weapons in a separate box on the train thing, because it's just easier to find everything. Peerless, 67. We'll pick it up. We'll take it. What I really need is the. Keep sure. What I really need is the rifle and the shotgun, because they're both maxed out. So might as well use their ammo up. That's a pretty good one. sure there's going to be a better rifle somewhere. High damage. The bow is pretty good though. The bow and rifle. I want a shotgun as well. We've got three good shotguns. I don't think you need any more once you have them. If you could upgrade them to pristine. Well, Leamington. The logic is the Leamington 12. So if I wanted to craft a gun, the Leamington 12 should be here somewhere. If that's the case. I don't think it is. There it is. The Leamington 12. It says to make stock. You need two rusty guns to make what a regular. Yeah, but I already have 3 of those. What do I even do once I have them upgraded? You just hand them in. You don't even need them. I've got 3 already. Oh, that's to make the stock one. If I want to make the pristine one, that's what I need. Oh, 'cause it's so confusing. They put them right next to each other. I thought you just have each one that would just tell you whatever. So did each one of these have 2? Ealing stock. Oh, Ealing pristine. Falcon. Okay. Okay, so just next to each other, each one. So right now we have 2. We have 3 Remington stocks. We just need 2 to make a pristine one. Don't know if we even have. We don't have 2 of it. It should tell me if I have 2 or something. I don't know if it always does. It's in the storage, then probably not. This one only has stock. I've got to get up to stock to upgrade it again. "9mm rusty." I don't think we'll have a 9mm. It's not 2 of them. Nah, high power 9mm. I've got 1 of them. Revolver rusty. Again, weapons are great upgrading. These already aren't good for upgrading, so I don't have no reason for them really. Okay, it looks so dark on the stream. Scaffold. Well, I should have a mission, can't we? We've got to head to. Let's head to Scaffold more. As I say, it's been super quiet with no enemies coming back. I haven't really been used to in a long time. It'd be great to bring some more items and get more from her, but I don't know what else to exchange in. Well, these are some really good weapons. We got a stock rifle. That one's stock as well, Leamington. Red Fox's rifle's pretty good. Another stock one. We don't really have the scrap for pistols. We have scraps for pistols. We need higher scrap. So why would you buy that, make that when you already got it? It just seems pointless why I keep saying do you want to craft it. It's just going to waste a lot of your extra space. Shotguns and bows. Shotguns and bows mainly. Thinking there might not be any enemies. We might as well just avoid the enemies because I don't need anything right now. I don't need any items or resources or anything. Then sometimes sometimes they have scraps which I need.
They do Scotland.
The hell just happened? Why did half my health just go? Why am I getting infected? I stayed away from it.
Steady now. We'll have no strife. Hang on a minute.
Back the way you came. You're not nowhere.
I'm gonna ask.
Why you got the shot off? So you have all this junk just getting wasted. It feels so wasteful to have all this freaking junk. That's the one thing I don't understand about the game. It's just too much junk that's just not useful to me. I understand you can take stuff and you can craft it and you can go put it out of the way and then you can do whatever, but you just find yourself like again and again coming back and back, to and fro all the time. You just want to utilize all the stuff. It should really be the case that if you find weapons, you can just break it down for materials, because it makes vastly more sense. You can just turn it into some materials, and then you can use those materials when you get somewhere to just turn a whole bunch of stuff into upgraded weapons, which makes a lot more sense. Or maybe even add extra stuff to the weapons, or customization wise it would be much better. They're just being like, yeah, here's 700 rifles. What are you going to do with them? I don't know. I really don't know. I have so many weapons now, I have no use to what to do with them. Bow, rifle, yeah, bow is fine. Shotgun, definitely. I have 2 rifles, I don't really need 2. Bolt action, high pack. Shotgun, definitely. Bow is a little bit lower, so we'll put it out of the way. Rifle's fine. I always just use the pistol, that's fine. Board trackable leads. Is that? Mate, the enemies are back to me. I don't get this game sometimes. Mate. Those enemies down the bottom have already come back to life. It's not even been that long since I killed them. There's already a bunch of them back in that base. It should really be that enemies do not respawn unless you do something in the game that makes everything respawn or something. Oh, I forgot to get the frick out. We just killed you 2 freaking seconds ago. Where are you coming from? Crows out at night, the daytime. Right. Make it make sense. I might have the key I need, because the guy died, didn't he? Let's say I can't get the key now, because... To say then, you must have a weapon. This one must have had a weapon as well, so what is? There should be a lunchbox around here. There was an item or a cache that we dug out of the ground. There it is. I was gonna say I should have the key for it because the guy was killed at the bunker when he went there. He got killed, so I should have ended up picking the key off him. I'm sure I must have. This is an awful shotgun. It's just a rusty one. Why have we got two? We've got two shotguns. If you can charge up two shotguns at once, it's pretty good. Let's go and speak to the lady in the barn.
Back again.
Yeah, you got anything? Oh, you do have medical kits. I don't really have anything to exchange for medical kits, to be honest. I already have plenty of them. Well, unless she's willing to exchange some painkiller for a medical kit. It's just not good enough. She would take a Molotov. I still like Molotovs. They're so effective to be used in combat. I mean, they can take out an enemy pretty easy. Just one bottle, boom, take a whole bunch of people out. Hit them pretty hard.
Watch your back out there.
If I get everything for free. They should have put a free mode into the game. Just take whatever you want. Infinite amounts of supplies from your campsite that you craft in the game. Do you want to have your own crafting area? Well, now you can. What's a new crafting mod? New crafting update. Get all the crafting you want for free. Stop killing everything. It's very rude. Just keep killing everything. Here's a convoy. Road blockade.
Numbers back up. Wouldn't take long.
shipment. There should have been. So it stops here, but doesn't really. Where's the shipment? Shipment is right here, but then it kind of disappears.
Saw some rabbit droppings earlier, so we haven't eaten them all. We should let them get their numbers back up. Wouldn't take long.
A bit of paper. Oh, we need to get Windfall out. Okay. There you go. The universe is going to go. Cover for a bunker entrance hidden in the trees. We need to get Windfall out, but moving through the blockade is too risky. Soldiers are shooting on sight. There's a bunker nearby, an old workshop. The entrance is mostly hidden in the trees. We'll head there to hide out until this all blows over. I'm sorry, Graham. I know how important Windfall is. We'll have to find another way. Ooh, okay. She's no Merlin. Ooh, damn. Dan, in case you don't get a chance for a dry run, a few notes on hand. And the shield in the boffins installed is heavy. She steers like a cow. Consider your maneuvers well in advance. Compounding this is the new egg. It is powerful, but isn't as responsive as you might like. She's no Merlin. Put it that way. Expect a second between shifting the throttle and the clutch. Finding out about it. Good luck. I hope you make it inside, Digby. Digby Chicken Caesar. Okay. What's the protocol base? Isn't this gonna make me an enemy of the protocol? Oh my god, this sounds... Make a save. I don't think we're gonna have any issues. I just don't want to cause any wars with anyone, but it seems quite easy to make wars with everyone, to be honest. 4 hours already, that's not good. Protocol workshop. When they even leave you with a storage, they always do this when everyone does those. You come into a level and they'll just have a storage place. Do you want to go and store some items out the way? I'm like, okay. Maybe. I don't know. Seems a bit weird.
Someone over there! You'll die here.
You asked for this shit. Oh,
Keep it tight, squad.
gonna be
Yes, get.
You can't die. Watch your heads, lads.
You'll pay for this. Right, you.
Killed. Guy got shot, he disappeared. Protocol guards are all dead around here.
I'll find you.
They just drag all their bodies out of the way.
Oh, they're dead. Hey!
Got two of them now. Not my luck though, painkillers are probably extremely effective. I've never really... Definitely seems like there's still more around here. Let's work for now. Shotgun definitely gonna kill me. I probably don't really need two different shotguns, but still pretty useful. Oh. Got a new recipe for that one. I don't know if you just collect a certain amount of guns that you get a recipe. We've got new recipes. How have we had none of these new recipes in the whole game? Another knife. Oh. String and glass we need to use. We have the scrap we need. We haven't got to get my hands on two weapons that I really want. We've got a peerless stock, but we haven't got to... Then we haven't got 2 stock of anything, I don't think. 2 shotguns that are stock. Where's the Leamington? There was 2. Leamington stock, okay. You should be able to craft it into a pristine Leamington. We have a pristine Leamington. Yes, I got fine. So easy, we're doing well now. I don't really want that one. I want whatever's, as I say, maxed out pretty much. We've got a shotgun that's almost maxed out. I don't really need 2 of these. Put that out of the way, out of the way. Plenty of T's. Okay, we've got a Lee broadside stock. We've got a peerless SMG. It's over confusing sometimes. Leamington, we don't know. Eastlink, we got an Eastlay stock. We have no more weapons that are stock rated. Oh no, they're all bloody like rusty. Eastlay, we got Eastlay. We got another Eastlay here. Got Eastlay Rusty. We haven't got another Eastlay Rusty, have we? Eastlay stock. Nah, we haven't got any to it. We got a Terrier. We got 2 Terrier ones. What are they called? Peerless Rusty. We got real about Rusties. We got 2 Peerless Rusties. We can pick those up. Peerless. I'm turn into a peerless stock. We want a shotgun. We want a rifle. I want a rifle. We got a rifle in here somewhere. We're doing better now, at least. It was easier to go through, I think. Wait. Where's the rifle, mate? We got no. Oh, I bet. Oh, they're in the bloody box, aren't they, on the train? I need to get those weapons out because they're hard to get to. Okay, we got some here. Rusty. Maybe we'll use that. Those are the two. Well, the one. Well, actually, the one that's right now at the... Like, there's got to be a rifle somewhere here. There's a rifle. It's a rusty. I don't think we have any other... Some pieces of meat here. Got nothing else to do with the tea, really. Got the machine gun up. It's a cheap gun. This one's a rusty one. I need to get this upgraded. I'd imagine since there's anyone in here, they would have tried fighting me already under. So the thing is, some of our stuff is kept here. Deliver to the interchange. Oh, there's a letter. Enter the interchange from Skeffmore. The rumoured entrance location has been marked on your map. There's so many different places that just tell you to go to the exact same place. It's like a bit of a waste, but it means that you could discover things in different ways throughout the game, in which you might not usually discover. Got it down to 91 though, so at least my storage is kind of a little more. I've honestly felt everything feeling so much easier now than it used to feel. I get the inventory down and then suddenly we're back up again. Take those out and take those out, just leave it together. Glass and string. Can we do anything with glass and string? Glass. We can do glass. So easy to use up all your extra materials. I mean, as long as you use up all your materials here and there and you really think about... I have string, but I have nothing to do with string. Like, nothing in here is going to require string, and I have other materials for it. Piles of Molotovs. Molotovs were, again, such an annoying thing at first, but like, they are very well, I didn't have any at first. It's so useful now. On one hand, you don't want to waste anything, but when you get to a point where you have so much, you almost get forced to waste. If you could like have other people, like a team of people, as I say, and just deck them out with your own equipment you pick up. This area is pretty clean. Assorted scrap, 4 more scrap. We haven't got any of the stuff we need for upgrading, that's the thing. Trespass my ass. playing up my sciatica. Where are we? Oh, cloth. We can now carry more. We used to only carry about 20. Guess that's gone up a little bit more on the materials, but you don't carry around a lot of materials all the time anyway. So combat stim S. Good. Another recipe we haven't got for it. Water. Water. Why do they keep having these random crates? Is the logic that you like shoot through them and shoot through someone's head and they can't get to you and then just... But aren't you going to have all the enemies then coming after you? Because I know exactly where you are. I say though, these bunkers have been getting easier and easier. Like, I mean, a little bit of touch and go earlier when I just got killed, but not too bad at the strength we have now. And we're still lacking in weapons. We're only just starting to upgrade them. Could be some more enemies around here. There seems like a... I like the design, the items we found in cupboards and things. Everything in the game is very good for a much more cheaply made game compared to other games. Finish off my food and get my dessert, so I should put custard and everything. Sounds like a weird noise. That's... So there's a room in there. Okay. Found the access key. See, I find everything because I'm always searching around everywhere. There's not an area I don't got to search through. Salvage them for armor. Okay. Military letter. It's never anything interesting. There's half of it. Combat. Wait, what is a combat stim? Oh, it's just a boost of melee damage buff. I mean, they probably are super good to make. Take one into battle, eat it, and then just start smashing away, but then you just end up getting crushed and killed a lot of the time. Combat stim uses up the water we've got. Glass, well, What? It's like another way through if you haven't got the key card. Windfall is all that's left of me. Oh, another letter. Windfall's log, December. It does funny things to you, this place. I'm hiding here because it seems like as good a hole as any. Tried to get into the safe, but it was locked. I've had a lot of time to think, and in that time I realized that I don't remember my name. No one ever used it, really. Just calling me Windfall after that discovery of mine. It's all that's left of me. Who I was isn't anymore. My work gave us a windfall, and now I am become it. I am become my purpose, the bringer of death. Exactly. I am become bringer of death. Oh, the bringer. Contingency operation. Most secret. It's a major incident. If a major incident occurs at the Windscale site, all staff must remain at their stations while a preliminary lockdown and investigation takes place. Should a full quarantine be enacted, a contingency operation is in place for all staff with red level clearance. Exactly 30 minutes after quarantine is enacted, an evacuation airlift will leave RAF Snords Moss for any red level staff. Emergency road transport to the airfield will operate from Casterfell Dam via Datlow Hall. Casterfell, okay, well that's where the dam is. First aid kit, we're probably going to want to get another one of those. There's some more items in here. I don't want to leave any items after time because you come back here and the enemies come back. It's another headache to deal with. It's a nice place. Can I not have this place? I'll take this place as my place and we'll decorate it, we'll fix it up, it'll be very nice. We've got bandages to pick up, we've got some other stuff to pick up. Bandages and a medical kit, so I need at least 2 items. That's it, I think. It'll be everywhere, aren't it? Let's say I'm stocking up items again. I'm taking the medical kit. Definitely come with me. There's another bandage, wasn't there? There was a bandage or something. Could be in here. Rusty. Rifle's a bit rusty. We need a better rifle, which means I need to get... What is this rifle anyway? Lee number 4 rusty. Can we make another Lee? Do we have any other Lee number 4 rust? I don't know if we even have any more to start putting some of them together there. Man. $1911. I swear we have a. I swear there's another 1911, wasn't there? Oh, that's a rusty one. 1911 rusty. We have a 1911 stock, but we don't have another. It's the Terrier rifle that I probably need. The Terrier rifle might as well take, because I got a whole bunch of them. There must be. Can't upgrade the Terrier rifle? Do I not have the... Oh yeah, you get the because it's at the bottom. Definitely want rifles. We got 50. That's plenty. Definitely want shotguns. It's hard keeping track of all the items I have. What we got to do now? Find a soldier. A note from a protocol soldier says there is an interchange bunker. And okay. Is it just all interchange? I think it's all interchange. Windfall shipment. In a protocol field stated somewhere in Scaffold. Okay. Doing well there. I've just got to keep track of my weapons, because I've got a bunch of weapons. There's a bunch of weapons in there. Then we also got a few weapons hidden in another place as well. We've got to get down to there. We already have it. We don't have is the pistol, which we have 75 on, so might as well. I do honestly just wish you could have like special mods and have all the bullets you want. Just have all the fun you want. I mean, it is a small enough game to do that. Maybe after you complete the game. I mean, anything's fair once you complete the game. I mean, once you've won, you've won. I mean, essentially you're a god. I mean, it's essentially the rules, isn't it? It's essentially the rules of any game. Once you complete the game, then you can rewrite history and rewrite time. You can be a time god. I'm a fucking time god. Exactly. I'm a fucking time god. Here we go. Keep burning. Okay, sorry. Rifles are maxed out. Shotgun. All three of those pieces of ammunition. The thing earlier, I shot a whole bunch of enemies with shotguns, and then you definitely easily pick up more ammunition than you use on an average basis. Where do we need to get to? You want me to get to that bunker? Well, it's not considered trespassing, so you should be alright.
Let's be civilized about this. Hands away from any weapons.
Hey, you'll die here.
Sorry. Sake. You have to keep shooting at me, it's not very nice. Hey, I just want to get into the bunker, and yeah, I got a mission to do that. I don't want to kill any of these people, because like me, I'm already...
Should have run when you had that chance. And shoot it.
Why the fuck is he so strong?
Someone kill the bastard.
Whose idea was to make this guy fucking Jesus? Mate, whose idea was it to make this guy fucking Jesus? Well, the other guy just shoots at me and does nothing, and this guy just goes, you know what? I'm just gonna pull out this really powerful fucking dick. Like, really? I mean, his gun's doing way more. He got it with a shotgun. That still doesn't make sense. I can hit an enemy with any weapon. And it not be an issue. I've got to get inside the bunker.
Maybe this is right.
The thing is, you
Perhaps we should
can't...
just build a huge still and drink ourselves to death. At least I'd die happy.
Kill the guy and get inside. No one should know I killed anyone. This is attack protocol soldiers, but like... It can't be that that's an issue, because mate, I've already fucking killed like 10 protocol soldiers earlier. If the issue is protocol soldiers, well mate, we've gone far past that already. Why is there even a door? Oh, okay, well that was a door. Anyway.
mind you. Yes, Gaffer. Coward. Where a trespasser! Help me! I'll have your head.
You made out of fucking.
I killed far worse than you. Let's see how you like this. Intruders!
Someone sneaking around! Oi! Get out of there! Somebody kill the bastard!
Oh, they don't just turn your guns off.
I'll kill you then!
Fight cover!
No, stay with... Take this! Bastard!
You're picking the wrong fight.
Fucking well-trained fuckers. How the bloody resources? Say, why are you gonna fucking like shoot me with a tiny little shot and do so much damage?
You asked for it. I don't think so. You ain't going nowhere. Someone here! I'm taking a shot.
How many more is there? I think there was one or two at the start. It's like literally convolved to like 5. And then to like something like 10, maybe there was like 10 of them now. I killed a whole bunch of them. Pristine? We got a pristine. We unlocked the blueprints for pristine. Another gun. Just gotta. All these. Bunch of cheese string things. Shotgun's definitely needed. Definitely need that. No. I'm running out of weapons again. I'm stocking up weapons. I've got to go and do some more trading soon. I mean, the rifles. The rifles are one of these things that's also starting to. See any weapons? Another signal redirector. How many do you need? Why is there so many signal redirectors? I guess that means you can get them from different locations by picking different enemies, but you just do any mission possible and still find so it's like you're like stopped from going to certain places. Another letter. Anyone remember who brought this crate in? I found it in the back of evidence storage covered in dust. Looks like it hadn't been packed in years. I think it's from the Windfall shipment. There were rumors that the Boffins tried to sneak out a shipment. Windfall, right when things turned bad, but that never happened. Okay, most of us thought it was a fairy tale. Maybe this crate proves it's real. What's for certain though is I can't find a key to open it. Must be a key somewhere. Though finding it, that'll be a needle in a skeefmore size haystack type of situation. Guy killed this because it's the first guy killed. He had a whole army after me after that. A stun stick? Oh, these are all new weapons I've never seen before. There's a lot of good weapons to get your hands on. Broadside, Auto 5, Rusty. Armory's got some good stuff. Shotgun, definitely. How have we gone through the whole, most half the base? Some people don't even know we're here. I'm running out of space. The whole thing is already... There's just too many guns in the game. The game gives you too much. As long as you're skilled and you're tactical, then you're not really going to have to worry about too much. Especially some of the items, like the tea items. I mean, the tea barely comes in handy. We've got 3 atom batteries. I'm just gonna have to use up at some point. Just get through them and use them in the interchange. Painkillers. We're just gonna have to get through a lot of these though and exchange them in for other items. Items that are more valuable to me. I mean, I can exchange them with her, and I can exchange them with the other guy in the forest, but he doesn't much healing. So the only person to really exchange good stuff with is that woman in the Slassendale one, because, well, Scareformore's one might have some stuff as well, so maybe it's just a hassle to get over there to... Take the bandages instead. They're not as good as the other ones, but they'll do a pretty good job. Just doing too easy now. To be honest, admittedly though, if I had a new game plus, I would stack up even more stuff. But you could always do something like have better weapons come out or something, because I'd have a good start. Piles of bandages. How much is there? Just make all these bandages. I didn't realize we even had this many, damn. Make little bandages, we got healing bandages. Let's make a quick save in between. I don't want to get killed and be sent back. All that configuration. 5 hours already, mate, it's gone so quick. Refer to manual, okay. This one is not. What? Oh, what? This place is huge down. The place is huge down here.
Keep it civil, look. Bloody hell.
We are massacring them all. We've broken in. Piles of items in the cafeteria. So they have so much stuff. Us. Sten gun stock. Whole bunch of weapons here. One of the things there is a Sten gun. Do we have a Sten gun here? Maybe we can do two of them. Do Sten gun stock. We've already got two Sten gun stocks. Can we not make a pristine? Hey, so we can make a pristine. $120 SMG. We can take that. We'll take the shotgun. We don't really need that. I can't really stock it anymore. Shotgun. Oh. 88. What do you mean that's at 120 just a minute ago? What is going on right now? How did you just go from... Oh, it's because the weapons carry... Okay, that makes sense. Shotgun in this one mostly. There's a lot of good guns in and weapons I want. I could try coming back here, but like it feels like a nightmare to come back to some of these places. Oh, the pistol ammo's maxed out. Oh, come on. Just don't get around to using melee weapons because I have too much ammo to even be bothered. And as I say, I've been playing the game mostly with rusty weapons, and I did pretty well up to this point. Revolver 2 stock. Better than the other ones. You got to fuse the other two. You got to stock one. As long as stuff doesn't disappear and it stays, I'm all good. There should be enemies around here because. Oh shit. Why have I suddenly lost the ability to run? Why am I so heavy?
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Can't I? I'm gonna find you. When I find you, I'll bloody kill you!
I got out of sight.
There's no one here! They're trying to get away! I'll find you, there's no hiding from me! Hey, there's someone here!
For fuck's sake, why is the gun not firing? Hey, the gun's not firing. Are you joking me? Make none of my freaking guns will fire. Are you taking the piss? Like, why?
You'll die here.
Make none of my guns are freaking working. Why are all my guns jammed?
Right there. Let's get this over with.
Make none of my freaking guns are working.
It's over.
Mate. All my freaking guns being jammed or something. I mean, none of my freaking guns were firing. I mean, not a single bloody shot was firing off of any. What the fuck is with this cheating game? Mate, I can't. Mate, I couldn't fire a single bloody gun.
Not sure I like the look of it.
No, none of my guns are firing. Make the fucking R2 won't activate. Are you taking the piss? Is my fucking R2 just suddenly broken or something? What is going on? Make the gun's not. Oh my god, are you joking me? What is going on? Make the. None of my guns are firing. Get the fucking, oh fucking sake, work. Make the control, make the shooting. His button's not even working. The R2's completely gone dead. Mate, there is no control changes. Yeah, what's the name of this? That's nice of it. It won't release the button. Why is the R2 button completely just gone? Disconnected itself. Try turning the controller off and turning it back on. Oh mate, this R2 has gone. Are you joking me? I've never had a controller button just disappear. R2 is always gonna break. Do you know why? Because PlayStation makes R2 break. It's the one button that stiffens up whenever like the controller vibrates, and it has like a lock switch to it. Especially with like God of War with like breaking ice and stuff. The R2 would like lock up, but like as a designed like realistic effect of like the hardness of breaking the ice. It's just not. We're just completely not working. There's not even adaptable buttons, changeable buttons. If you're having issues with controllers, okay. There you go. Controller preset. I'd like to customize the button if I have to. I don't want to. Customize. All buttons are okay. It's just shooting that seems to be the flipping problem. Aim is fine. Melee attack. These are melees. What about shooting? Ranged. Okay. So fire should be R2. That's not working. Would you like to use the existing weapon? Yes? Guess? No, I just said fire. I want fire to change to R1. What would you like to do with the existing action? Clear? I don't would. Gun swipe. Yes. Okay. Yes. Customize. It should say fire is R1. I'm hoping it's gonna freaking work. We're not gonna have any issues. R1's not too much of a problem. That's quite easy to me. As long as it works.
Through the sighting! Take him out, boys! Go on, give us your best shot! Somebody kill the bastard!
Blew his cock off. Ah, blew his cock off. No woman, no love. No penis. Okay. Piles to say that I pick up more and more now and I use less and less. That's what happens in every single game you play. Like, you think, oh, it's going to get so hard. Then you suddenly get a bit further and you're easily keeping up with the usage because you're getting better and better and better. Okay, it seems to be my R2 is not working. Probably broken. I swear it was God of War that broke my controller. You need to like turn off vibration for God of War because it just like shreds that R2 button that constantly gets used for like breaking through walls or whatever. It's ridiculous. What we got? Anything good? Don't need it. SMG ammo. These are pretty good though. The protocol soldiers have really good guns. If you can get their guns early on in the game, it's a fantastic boost. They're up to something. They're looking at the battle plans. They're going to invade the Monopoly Man. Sounds like a good idea. He's got all the Monopoly money as well. Very nice. We've done something. Oh, okay. Anything that's R2 has now been moved to R1. It's very annoying. How does that make? I guess because the button's not working, so it just changes all the. That's nice. It's annoying, but I've got to get used to R1 now. With the other controller's fine. It's a bit annoying to keep swapping between the different controllers. I mean, burning soul. We've got all these. We can always come back for a lot of these items. So it's not too bad. This place has a lot of good weapons. Though. I'd say like a shock stick. I've never seen that weapon in the game so far. So weapons that just haven't existed before. Which one's which? She's got 2 pipes. Use up the SMG, come on. SMG to the P to the B to the Bombalia. There's no one in here, everyone. This place has been slowly dismantled. Can I just take over this bunker, mate? This bunker is so big. This is prime real estate. I should be able to have it. Prime real estate. My health is prime real estate as well. We need to get, as I say, we need to get through those items. Considering all the items we got, what do we trade them in for, you know? We trade them in for something like healing items, but then I don't really go for a lot of healing items anyway now, so maybe not compared to what I used to. Oh, it's just this corridor. I was going to say it's just this corridor, which would have been down. It's going to be annoying trying to leave this area though, because oh, what is? Could have been easy to go that way and get, well, the enemy is still in that one room. You couldn't exactly avoid that one room. We've got a knife in this room, cricket bats not much. Antidote recipe. There's some meat. Training stimulants. How did I not pick that shit up? Okay, I can get it. There's a stun stick to get my hands on that one. The Falkirk. Falkirk? Do I need the Falkirk? So what's this one? Falkirk. Falkirk stock. Falkirk. Falkirk battle rifle. Let's just check that. Do I have another Falkirk battle rifle stock-wise? Falkirk battle rifle. I don't see any anywhere. We dismantled most of the troop stuff. They didn't really have anything left by the time of the. Mostly all you can do really is just get rid of weapons that you don't need anymore and just leave a certain amount about. We came here, we got the job done, we got 4 skill points. I've still got stuff to unlock. Garrow test site, interchange robotics, atomic batteries, which again require the depot, which I can't still find. I still can't get into the depot. Oberon, Captain Sims, escape, interchange. Again, all these pretty much involve interchange. I think I might try to do like the other entrances for the interchange. What is that one as well for the interchange? It's a bunch to explore within the interchange.
Keep your nose clean.
Kill me! Wait, how am I supposed to get out? Wait, how am I supposed to get out of here? They all seem to be watching me. Mate, they're all watching my position. How is this supposed to make any sense? Ugh. This game makes no sense sometimes. You got missions to do. You want to go do missions? Get out of it! Get out of it! Get out of it! Hopefully they aren't going to come after me forever. They should leave me alone. If they're not covering the individual barriers covering the entire area, that would be very lovely. You're literally within their entire... Oh my god! You're literally within their entire area going that way. They've got the entire area under control. They're everywhere! Some of them aren't too bad. God! Whose idea was it to freaking have this terrained area? And just be like, sorry, you're gonna have to go around every single thing to get out. Protect me, man, on the phone. Okay, I'm hoping they're gonna calm down, because they did. They shouldn't be causing me any trouble, hopefully. I don't think enemies hate you forever. Because they'll just block my way. It's not my fault. Why are they all blocking the entranceway as well? Like, maybe they're all just standing there, like 6 of them. Gestapo group, mate. You don't even know I've been down there. I've killed them, it's all secret, nobody knows. You ain't got telephones going up to above. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I should put all the bandages in here, because I want the weapons in case I have to do anything, so maybe... Then you can't carry around a lot of the weapons, you have to do them all. Some of those annoying things, like you can only carry... So once you start, you don't really want to put guns in here, because then if you want to take them somewhere else, like your overall big storage, you can't really do that. I need to... Bandages is not bad, because they're not saying I'm going to have to like fuse together and need a whole big stockpile with me. I'm going to have to remove all my guns from this storage box and put them in the big storage and then change other items over, because it's better that I have this stuff all in one area, because if I don't have some of it, I can't craft or upgrade any of it, and it's just going to be all over the place. Okay, we need to travel. Travel, where are we traveling? Can't really get to my stockpile anywhere else. That's the problem. I can't get to my... There's no storage locations. Casterfell Woods, I can't really get to. This is the most annoying thing. This is like the only place that's easy to go to so I can access my storage. If I want to go to Skephamore, like the fast travel and where my storage is isn't even... Well, I guess there's a bunker right next to it. I guess there's a bunker right next to it. I guess that makes sense. Well, there is a... Yeah. Would it be easy? I don't know. This one's quite easy, but then there's also one in Skephamore that's quite easy as well. We get off the Skephamore train, we've got a bunker right next to us. Actually, probably an easier location. That one takes a little bit of issue. That one's not too bad. Wyndham Village. I haven't really got any good places to go there. If I get off the fast travel there, there's not really... I haven't got a storage location. Put what bandages in here, because we really need them. Once you start to put a lot of weapons in there, though, it's a hassle to trade them all back over. Put them in a better reserved place. Oh. It should be just over here. It is. It's not that far away, it's like off and then like a 10-second walk. A bit more, maybe? If I go the other way, it's going to take a little bit longer to run to you. One just down the stairs. Pretty good. One right here. Perfect. So we want to put our weapons here. We've got no space. We're going to change some. I think what we'll do is we'll take any healing items out. And the healing items in the train are the best thing because it's a nice little storage place, and you want overall weapons to be in the other places. Tea, we'll do some tea for some trading later on. So maybe we'll do some trading with the other lady. It's probably the best place. We're going to have to try to bring all our guns back here again. I'm not a massive fan of explosives. I do think like carrying around weapons and having to move around weapons are the most annoying thing in the game, because as I say, you have all these weapons constantly being picked up. You have 4 slots and a couple, I guess you have the smaller slots, but you're not going to use 4 slots anyway, but it just feels a bit, it does feel horrible when you're picking up weapon after weapon after weapon after weapon. Like, what do they expect you to do? Kill 1 or 2 enemies in the game? They expect you to play the whole game and kill like 2 people. It's like, yeah, you killed, finally you killed 4 people at the end of the game, you get the platinum trophy. Like, got an abundance of materials coming in. Gun after gun after gun. That's why you need multiple players, because then they can all picking up the weapons off the ground, and then with like 4 different players, they would be much harder for them to max out items. I mean, obviously you might say that, well, they're all going to use their own separate weapons, so you're not one player using all the weapons, but it would still do better. Oh, where's the 17? Oh, okay, cool these. What time is it? 5:37. It doesn't. I feel like, as I said, it doesn't feel like we do a lot, but we don't end up getting a lot done because it's just a lot of gerrymandering around with items and weapons and supplies all the time. I mean, of course, you could just not worry about your weapons. I mean, I think I'm playing the game very survival-like, probably more than I need to. Keeping track of my weapons, keeping my supplies all the time. I could probably be a bit more, you know, a bit more pedantic, really. Not have to be so uptight with the weapons, but okay, we're gonna store these. It's the combat stims we don't need. I need to trade all the combat stims and stuff just in for stuff because I mean, they're useful because they're gonna make fights easier, but I don't really need them. And I can always make more later on because I'm making them all the time. We can take a few more weapons and put. We can take 4 more weapons out, then we can at least store 2 more weapons in there. What I want to also do is store stuff in there that you can just pick up, take out, take to the trader, and just be quick with it. Anything that's melee you can't really trade, so it's not really... Well, actually, these are actually easy items to trade, so I'm not too bothered. What was that? I'm losing my head now. What was I looking to do? Grab stuff from the train and bring it along. To be honest, it probably would have been better to go and store the stims rather than the healing items on that thing. Because it's here, I can just stick 20 items on there, take them off, get outside the thing, go to Molly or whatever, and just trade the stuff in. Quick, 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 quick. I'm still so hungry. It's not my protein cookies. I've got to keep my energy up. Okay. Oh, my knees. Cookies are still alright. Probably best buy date gone, but they're free fine. Well, yeah. I must go inside, wouldn't I? See, bows are okay, but you can't really upgrade bows, so if I have one, it's like great. Fantastic, but not really that useful. One more item to bring across. We can get them all brought across, we can have all the weapons put in the storage. I don't understand why it says 4 trackable leads in this region. Do I really have 4 trackable missions? I mean, all my missions in this area were pretty much for the everything's for the interchange around here. Well, there's the bunker one, I guess there's this bunker one, but I still can't find what I'm looking for. Okay. I want to take a lot of this stuff and trade it in. Any weapons we want to get rid of that are big weapons? No. The recipes are going to have to go at some point. They're taking up so much space. I mean, we could have found most of these recipes. Because the thing is that we bought a lot of the recipes before we had really done that much in the game, really. Those weapons are no use to me. Molotovs we can keep. Molotovs and explosives are fine. It's the stimulants. I just don't use any of those items. Oh. There's no more stimulant. Is that all the stimulant? I didn't even realize that was all of it. I had more. I mean, I really don't need the knives either, but I can't. I was going to say these are based on moving items. Most of these items I don't even use. I mean, they're for the help with the buff, the resistance buff. But I don't even know how long they last for, and I barely. It should really tell you how long they last for, so you know how effective they are. But I just don't really get around to using any of those items. I don't mind trading those items in. They're not gun items. We've nearly got everything. Can't we actually craft stuff from the storage menu? Because that would be so much easier than having to craft stuff from just what's in here. I can just go through the storage box. That's a lot easier to do, like upgrade crafting. How much steel? Have we got any? Those are scraps, aren't they? Yeah. I probably haven't got any scrap. I've only got 5 scraps anyway. There's one more item on the fast travel. I might go and see Molly. The thing is, no one has anything. The guy in the mine doesn't have any healing items. Molly doesn't. I mean, there's obviously the 2 people in the Windham village, but they're both dead now. There's the guy in Castorel, whatever forest. He doesn't really have anything. Castorel Woods. He doesn't really have any healing items or any. He doesn't have any manuals left. I've essentially bought all the manuals they had. Wyndham doesn't have anyone. Let's I can get something from the pub. I've just got to hate everyone in town doesn't hate me. I have saved it earlier. I should probably check on that. Let's check on Wyndham Village. I don't think people hate me, because the game would have to like verify and say, well, all the soldiers hate you and you're going to get shot on sight. Can this thing like come down and stab me? I'm afraid to try it. Is it going to kill me? No, okay. It's going to get stabbed through by a ladder. The ladder just kind of comes down, lands on your head and goes, yep, pump. Everything looks good right now, but that doesn't mean anything.
Welcome back.
Robot was destroyed in the village?
Aye,
Why?
we all heard the bang. Can't say I'm too sad about it neither.
Did you have
what?
it in?
I don't know what put that idea into your head, but I had no to do with it. Now, unless you want to trade, you can take your accusations and bugger right off.
Okay, calm down. Calm down, my old fella. Tintin. Doesn't have anything, mate. What am I going to trade with you? Mate, you have nothing that I want.
See you around.
There needs to be more people to trade, because you don't have anything. No one else. Those two can't trade.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that way. Be normal.
Have anything. There's just not. The problem is there's not enough items. Like the amount of stuff I have coming in, I don't have any. I have too much to trade, mate. I'm the richest person out there. The one biggest problem I find, as I say, I find with the game is just the lacking amount of. If you've got good survival skills and you're trying to like take advantage of everything, you're just going to get to a point where you have too much stuff. And then there's not enough people to even trade with at that point. Or at least not a system to keep upgrading, or something that makes you keep using up resources, or want to keep upgrading things. You get to a point where you have too much stuff. It's like my app game. I have too much stuff and I can't do anything with it. And I'm just sort of hopefully try to hold on and, you know. So I get to a point where maybe, okay, they're back alive again. Then maybe I can get some higher level stuff and I progress.
Hello
but
again.
I haven't. She has bandages, so I guess we can try to trade bandages. Bullets we're maxed out on. She can take the cricket bat. She can take these. I don't need them. She can take those, take that. I thought we had 4 of those. Mate, 2 of them still not enough. The scales are too much in my favor, we're just not. Well, these items should be good to get rid of because they're from the other storage. The tea isn't doing too bad. Well, tea's not very good. It's taken 5 teas and it's still not good enough to get one of her bandages. Okay, that's 60. That's a huge one. It's poison resistance. He won't fight off 3 of them, but he can almost do 2. Why is the cricket bat worth so much value? Like, you can't even upgrade cricket bats, can you? As far as I know, you can't. Why is the scale so big? It gets shifted so much because of one little item. We'll roughly equal that point. That's pretty good trading.
Want to trade again? You know where to find me. You need anything, Molly will be here.
Why are you attacking me? Mate, I was going to say that. I could see the marker. I was like, hey, why am I getting attacked? Literally at the traders. This place, that's what I said before. This place isn't even safe. Like, there's enemies literally right next to the village, like 2 feet away from me. And I'm expected to what? Not be attacked? Just go away, people. People. I'm trying to do some trading over here. Go back to your homes.
Hello again.
I don't need anything from her really. I mean, I've maxed out on ammo. I maxed out on all my ammo and everything pretty much. The only thing we can do is we can find some scraps. We can do some upgrading of some stuff, but that's about it.
You need anything?
I don't have any weapons right now. All my weapons are out in the storage.
Hello again.
Why can't I trade her? I gotta say the shotgun. Can. But there's no need for anything.
You need anything? Molly will be here.
I mean, I don't want anything. I have too much. You can't upgrade melee weapons, so that's no use. I'm playing, as I said, I'm playing way too survival-like. That's why I'm doing so well. I mean, we're on the 3rd difficulty. I know the 4th difficulty is harder. It's not harder in combat. Combat is the same, so that's no different. The only thing that's different is survival, so you're here as well. Resources are harder to get, so you're not going to pick up as much. In this mode, I found I've come to the point where I pick up too much as it is. I've just collected too much carefully. I need to go onto a... I think every single one of my missions it involves... The only one that's not a main mission is the robotics one. But they're pretty much all interchange missions. Interchange miscellaneous again. I want to go... Probably check out the entrance of the cast of the base, because we haven't been... All the others we've been looking into. Still a bit stupid that the enemy can attack you. They really need to lay the map out maybe a little bit different. Give you a bit more space between enemies. Reminds me, is she not able to... If she could restock healing items, I'd do more with her, but I can't. I don't know how long it's supposed to take for her to get new healing items. It could be like a time thing. It could be like it takes 24 hours or whatever in real time, or I don't know how the game works, but some games do work that way. I mean, she doesn't seem to have new items when every time I do a playthrough. Like, buy up all her stuff and I have to wait. I'm gonna go to the forest. I think if I go to the forest, I can't access any storage places nearby. Unless there's a bunker nearby. Not really, my bunker's here. Closest bunker L9, which will probably have the storage, is there. It's a bit of a headache, that one, anyway, to be honest. Unless there's a storage place in Windham, but I don't know of any storage locations to pick up stuff. It's probably better that I just pick up my supplies from here. The easiest place to pick them up. I don't really need the bat, but I'd like to exchange them in. This thing is filled with med packs. I think at one point I had no med packs, and now we're just med packs galore. I want bandages. Cool. I mean, I won't doubt they probably have their usages, but I don't really get around to using any sort of defensive buff items at any point. Maybe we've got more bandages. I might want one of those, but I don't want to keep weapons tonight. No, to keep them out because I need. I don't want to put weapons in there, but like, it's not like I'm keeping these weapons for any sort of like upgrades because you can't do it with them. You can't do the upgrades with them, but we'll leave it for now. At the very least, we can put 2 more back in the storage. I'll leave it to just about. I know some people saying they've completed this in 13 hours. I reckon if you play it on the easiest difficulty, without like the lowest combat, you probably could kill enemies, but I still don't understand the difficulty because I can hit an enemy with a cricket bat and kill them in 2 hits. That's kind of the same on the easiest difficulty as well, so I don't really see the difference. It's not like I can one-shot them, but they still take 2 hits. Still can't get into the bunker at any point. I wonder if the enemies have respawned. Probably. Knowing the game, it hates me. Yeah, they respawned. The game hates me. The game is the game is stupid when it comes to respawns. It gives me a headache. I guess yeah, there's more resources, but there comes a point where I don't have any space for resources. Just give up. We've made a little bit of space at least. I don't have any scrap pieces. I can't do any upgrades. I can't do anything with the recipes. We already have them all. We bought a lot of them, and then these are the ones we picked up naturally. Put that in the storage. I don't need it. I wish they could like sort out the storage a bit better as well. That would be nicer. I mean, explosives are good, because we could use them up at least and get them out of the way. Got 3 power, I'll say power cores, but they're atomic battery. A lot of explosives, a lot of molotovs I don't have any use for. The pistol is pretty good. Then I want rifles because I've already maxed out. I've got too many bullets on the rifle. I need to use the bullets up, really. I've got to use that one. Oh, there's this one, but then there's also... Wait, what is this one? Rusty. Stock. It's not pristine, though. This one's pristine. I didn't have any good weapons at the start. Pristine rifle. So then we have a pistol. I want... That's a submachine gun. I need a rifle. A good level rifle. Not a rusty one. We want a shotgun as well, because we've got 30 of those. And then we need a good level rifle. This one, Red Fox's rifle, it doesn't tell me how good it is. It doesn't... Excellent damage, okay, excellent accuracy. I think we'll take that one because it's excellent. It's not the pristine one I originally had, but... So we've got a rifle which is already maxed out, so we might as well use it. Shotguns are maxed out, that's maxed out. Pistol we have as well. Everything's maxed out. The only thing that's not maxed out right now is pretty much maxed out is bows. Which you're not going to find any ammo unless you go to the forest, but it's quite easy to refill up your weapon. I need to look for scrap pieces so I can at least fuse stuff. I need to go through using a few explosives as well, maybe some Molotovs. The problem is, if I go and use Molotovs, then I have to use less ammunition, and I already have too much ammunition. So, I'm to be absolutely honest, not to be bad, but you know, I'm fucked from all positions. Like, if I use Molotovs to get rid of stock, I then don't use up. I mean, at least it uses up an entire space, which is pretty good. But if I use up a Molotov, then I'm not using up bullets, and I have too many bullets as it is. So, if I could at least like exchange my bullets in with multiple gang members that I had on my team, that'd be much better. We'll take 2 for now. I don't need to kill any more enemies. I need to get to the interchange. I remember like the first seven hours into the game, I literally didn't have that many weapons. I think when I first went to the forest, I was like, oh, I've got a few guns, but I'm not doing that well. And now I've just gotten better and better and done better and better throughout the game. Stockpiled more and more items, beaten enemies more easy, and gained more. Come to think of it, I might as well go to Wyndham because the interchange is right next to the door, so I might as well do that. I mean, it's great to have melee weapons at the start because you don't have bullets. Once you start to have bullets, melee weapons are a little bit useful, but not exactly that useful. What weapons do we currently have on here? Why do 2 of these guns look the same? Okay, well, one of these should be a shotgun. Oh, one is a pistol, that's why. One's the melee. I don't want the melee weapon, I need my other stuff. Can I get a gun out while I'm waiting? So I've got one more gun to sort out later on. As I said, I feel like a new game plus on this game would be great. I mean, it would be nicer if the game had more craftable stuff to do, more weapons to do, more armor, maybe as well.
Keep your nose clean.
More stuff to use my resources on. I need to go to the forest. Which way is it? This way? It is, yes. See, Midsummer Isle. What is Midsummer Isle? Is it part of the DLC? I don't really know. It doesn't tell me it's part of the DLC. I mean... Is there any mission that goes to Midsummer Isle? Nothing about the island. There must be a reason that there's something to do on that island. But I doubt it's part of the DLC. Maybe it is. The one thing I always hate about a lot of games is when they have DLCs and they just randomly put the DLC out throughout the main game. I'm like, have it activate after you complete the main story or something, at least right near the end of a certain point. It makes sense. Just randomly put it out. Because then I'm kind of like, do I do it now? Is that a side mission? Is that a DLC mission? Is that a main story mission? That location, or is it base game content? Non-base game content? Are we going the right way? I feel like we're not. Oh, we're going the wrong way. I mean, it looks the same from... I can't tell. I was going to say, I'm sure that's the entrance I come in from the forest. What time is it? 6. Oh, I can finish up in a minute. It's gone. I'm actually surprised my headset hasn't crashed. Is it honestly on? It must be an almost full battery if it lasts this long. There you go. Dun 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 dun. As I say, getting good weapons, like make this weapon doesn't even... Oh. It's like it doesn't want to register this gun as existing. What? It was stuck between... It's confused, that's why.
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
Fully stocked at this point. Hopefully if I go back into the... I was going to say, go back into the interchange, I can handle the enemies, but not really. If I come across even one... Maybe if I have the resistance items, they'll be super effective. Probably is super effective, I haven't really thought about it. But those blue creatures, like anything inside the interchange is always so dangerous. Regular outlaws are easy nowadays.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
What's going to be in here? Because I haven't actually been in any more of these locations except for the one, that one I started with. The interchange. Are those enemies?
Help. Someone's been killed. Now you've stuck.
Yeah, 2 have been killed. Ugh.
had your chance.
Lady, you can't shoot for shit. I didn't even know she was there. Like, lady, where was she hiding? Taking a piss or something? You know what I mean? Is that rusty? Oh, they're all rusty, actually. Okay, we're finally getting a low battery now. It's taking a long time. You got a whole bunch of weapons. Mate, you got all these weapons. There's got to be a storage container around here, because there's always a storage location somewhere next to these places. Thing is, everything's so easy. As I say, even on the 3rd difficulty, combat-wise. I don't know if that means they're any stronger. They probably still have the same health. But nobody tell me, actually, what's the difference between difficulty? I'm always... Adjust it. Hey, can you stop moving too much? Best suited to those who want to enjoy the narrative and get lost in the world. Enemies have low resilience and perception. Low resilience and perception. I'm sorry, somebody's smoking some spliffs here. What do you mean low perception? The enemy can see me from quite a distance away. I wouldn't say their eyesight and perception's that bad. Mate, I've seen games before where enemies could barely see 5 feet in front of them. The enemies on this game have great aim sometimes. They can see you from quite a distance. If that's meant to be low resistance, this one they're going to have cataracts or something on the lowest. Well, actually, I was going to say, actually not that bad, because they're already good on that one. Well, if that's low perception, then the perception should be they've got their eyeballs. And appear in reduced numbers. What do you mean? Oh, assisted. Oh, it's just telling me the 3 difficulties. Okay. Yeah, I'm losing my brain. What? Why does it tell me all 3 difficulties? Just tell me what the challenge difficulty is. Then if I check these ones, tell me what those are. So if you're on assisted difficulty, there's less enemies. I don't know about that. I'm going to be absolutely honest. I don't know about that. I've played on assisted, and yes, there's like 1 person in that first section when usually there's like 3 or 4. There's still like 6 enemies who walk around at that abandoned, like, destroyed house. There's usually 6 or 7 on this difficulty. So I wouldn't really say there's any difference in that sort of little convoy. Maybe there's less at the quarry and around the train station. I'm not too sure. But the numbers are still roughly similar. I don't really see any difference. Challenging, which is the one I'm on. No, assisted, casual, best suited to those who like. Enemies are challenging, but less aggressive. To me, this doesn't seem like the combat makes any sense. Combat isn't easy or hard. It's different on each difficulty. Because on assisted, enemies have low resilience and perception. Okay, but then on casual, which should be harder, it says enemies are challenging but less aggressive. So what does that mean? I mean, because assisted doesn't say anything about aggressiveness. Less populated. Yeah, but the first one says about less populated. Well, but the first one on assisted does not say that there's less enemies. But casual does. Challenging defaults event. Enemies are challenging, aggressive, and appear in large numbers. I don't know about larger numbers. I'm going to be absolutely honest. There's not really much of a difference. I've tried out both the lowest and the high. That one. I don't see a difference in difficulty. Casual difficulty means best suited to those who want less focus on loot. Like casual, best suited to those who want less focus on loot and health management. Resilience and loot abundance is boosted. I guess. What's the difference, really? Greater loot and bartering is weighed in your favor. I haven't actually tried out the assisted. I do want to sometimes try out that one, see how easy it is. There's got to be a place around here, then we'll finish up. Thing is, I spend so much time on this game, I don't get much time to play my other game, at least. And I have so much to do on my other game just to get rid of like items and everything. There's got to be a storage somewhere here. I probably waste a lot of time, to be honest, on my other game, which I shouldn't be. Oh, another one, we'll take that. We got some scrap, but I think I need 5 scrap, don't I? How much scrap do we have? Oh, 5. We need 5. We might be able to 5 or 6 usually. I love it says there's a lot of resources. I mean, I would say there's a lot of resources. But that's only because I've been really careful with my resources. Otherwise, I wouldn't say there's a massive amount of resources, really. Some people playing this could probably not have as many resources as I have, really, because they just don't pick up and then go back and forth between locations, which is a really tedious and annoying thing, to be honest. That's why it's taken me such a long time to play the game, because of the back and forth between picking up items, crafting items, dropping off items, back and forth 3 or 4 times over just to move stuff. I mean, this one, they've got a gun here. Well, I don't have any guns. Is there really not a stationary device somewhere they put here? There's got to be a device in the next room or something, because you aren't going to go the interchange without something. Oh, it's upstairs, obviously. There's one in each location. It has to be, as all it is. There you are. Okay. I don't need 2 rifles. That one's a rusty one. Get rid of it. Thing is, I don't like to store these weapons out the way, because then I gotta go and find them again. I wish the game had like a storage and it had like a list of items in different categories. So it would list all your rusty weapons together, all your pristine, all your stock weapons and all your pristine weapons together, because they just find them easier. Oh, I need more space in that area. So I hate that. I hate that you can literally carry a whole bunch of pistols, but you can only carry a few bigger weapons. So annoying. We might be able to craft stuff. String and cloth. We need cloth with plenty. It's just so cheap to make cloth. And I need some string as well. Nothing to do with string. I just preserve all the resources I can, that's the thing. It went straight away, the battery went straight very quickly then. I'm gonna have to finish up. We've got a bunch of... Okay, I want to go and get my other weapons out. Too many terrible pistols with nothing to do. Might see if I can fuse another weapon. I have a rifle, but I'm already 8 over the limit for the rifles. I've got nothing to do with them. Can I upgrade one of these? Don't. Can they stop moving everything? Like you gotta grab one item and then they go and jump back down halfway down the menu. outside. Do we not have any various? I need anything cost 5. I need 2 guns that are stock. I'm hoping to make something. Can we do anything? Don't even know what I have 2 of. The stocks aren't working. We have 2 basic revolvers. I'm hating looking at these revolvers. Can I upgrade these revolvers? We can upgrade the revolvers. We might as well make a better one. I think I really need to, but we'll give it a go. We only have 1 upgraded one. We'll sort them out tomorrow. I've got a lot to sort out tomorrow. My audio is still working. My headset code. My audio. We'll sort them out tomorrow. I've got a lot to sort out. Well, it's not as good as the headset. Okay, whatever. Okay, everybody. That's it. We're going to finish up there. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell. And I'll see you all soon. See you all tomorrow for part 5. See you soon, Dance Pants. See you soon, everyone.